Hi. I just got done cleaning my stream room and it looks very good. I'm proud of it. Which means I now have space for VR, which is very nice. Um, right, that's where we were at. I won't go in there until we have a couple of people filter in. We'll just figure out this food situation first, and then we'll go in. This enchanting table is going to be huge. We then just need a division sigil. And realistically, we have plenty of space for loot. So we'll just get as much of the shit out of here, out of the inventory as we can. And get some more gravel so we can make a furnace. Need a couple more. Oh wait, we have a is Shadow Arena open? Oh, it is. I've already got a crafting table. And grab some of this. And we'll get it all cooked up before going in. Seems good. And we'll do a little repair on the crossbow. Ming Mong, I'm not sure what you want, buddy. I don't speak cat. Are you just being a needy boy? We had playtime just before. Was it not enough for you? I won't have any torches, which is maybe a little bit problematic. Alright, let's get some of this shit cooking. And we'll just block off this while we do so. Just so I don't get jumped. Bed? Oh, bed's in the hotbar. What the fuck? Oh, I was mining in the wrong spot. Hopefully we'll get some armor upgrades while we're down there. Okay, it doesn't look like we can regen those bolts for whatever reason. Did I bring... I didn't bring any iron. I don't know why those bolts aren't regening, but we'll just have to go down without it. Which is okay, we probably want to be using the rapier more anyway. Wonder if wood works for repairs. Oh, it's right there. No, it needs to be iron. That's okay, we'll find some iron down there. It's fine. Just wait for a couple more food. And with any luck, we'll do some of these kill quests while we're down here as well. Just the spider, the zombie, and the skeleton ones would be good. Actually, you know what? That's probably fine. It's probably more enough for where we're going. We can always cook some more when we come out. Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't really need those netherrack bits. Okay, that's probably fine. Get the crossbow on the hotbar. We'll put these back in the quiver and hobble so we can place it. Will that... Okay. And if I shift... Okay. I was hoping there'll be a way that you can force the item to place. It's in your offhand, but that's okay. I'm really just hoping that we get some armor upgrades here. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Jesus Christ. That is not nice of them. Uh, okay. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'll just wait for the poison to wear off and then we'll heal up a bit. Oh, hey, sorry. Sorry I missed your message, Jay. Yes. Yes, doing a long stream. I don't know why my... where am I? What am I doing? Huh. I normally have a, an audio... Yeah, we won't. Maybe. I normally have an audio cue when I have a message pop up, but that doesn't seem to be working. Also, my monitor is not. It's better. Do I need to restart Chatterino, maybe? I don't know how to, I guess, to heal faster, I could probably just do this, right? To get the well-fed buff. I'm pretty sure that increases regen speed. There we go, it's working. Started working new current processing lines, 12 LCRs for Hamish sample washes. Nice. Hmm. I'm trying not to die. Okay, well that was a mistake, wasn't it? Apparently I'm trying to die. Where the fuck did he come from, man? um, that's okay. We have another life. We do indeed. It's not even that. I didn't think a half-sized skeleton with 7 potion effects would run around the corner at the speed of sound. It's not even overconfidence, it's just fucking bullshit infernal mobs. There's a big difference between those two. Oh, we'll see. I mean, realistically, we can get another heart pretty soon. I'm open to losing this world. I feel like I've lost attachment since I lost that other LV playthrough. I've lost attachment to my worlds. Which I don't know is a good thing or a bad thing. But realistically, like, I need to go and take those risks. Oh good, my nutrition stats stayed. That's nice. I need to go and take those risks because I need an enchanting table. Like, it's either I go and die getting an enchanting table, or I die later on trying to get an enchanting table. I'd rather do it early and then lose less progress when I eventually die than, you know, die regardless and have like 100 hours in the world. And honestly, it just really sucks that animals don't spawn in this biome. Like, the two things, I really wanted, I like the look of this area, it's just, I'm a bit fucked off that animals don't spawn, I'm a bit fucked off that there are poison pills underground everywhere. I don't deserve that. That's exactly why I don't like biomes of plenty. Alright, yes, those are going in there for now. I need to make a bed, but I don't have any shit to do it with. I don't have any wool, do we? Nope. We can make wool. I was under the impression that we couldn't make wool. Um, bed. Oh, and then 3 planks and a mallet. Oops. Um, okay, so it is a pretty safe shot to go straight there, which is nice. Um, what swords can I make that are, oh, there's a Tinker's Construct. Can I just make a normal? Can. Um, we're gonna go and kill sheep and pigs on the way over there. And chickens. And we'll get another heart on the way. I just need a little bit of food. Pretty sure you can cook those as well, eh? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's the end of the world. No, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Flapjack. What is it? I know of the food. Uh, yeah, no, I haven't. I mean, as soon as this Blood Moon's over, like, as soon as I go out there, I'm gonna die anyway. And that'll be world over. There'll be infernals and all shit out there. Okay, I'm gonna, for the next world, because we will inevitably die, I'm gonna go into Biomes Plenty and see if I can disable... Um... main.cfg? I want to see if I can disable poison. Wait, spawn a roaster? True. Okay, I'm turning spawn a roaster to false. Because fuck that. Disable poison. Because the poison blocks are a load of shit. Terraingen.config? It doesn't look like I can. Which is pretty shit. Oh well. Wow, great. So fun sitting here, being able to do nothing in the blood moon. So great. So enjoyable. I don't have anything interesting to talk about. That's exactly why I don't watch podcasts. I don't do fucking that shit. Precarious, I'm on my last life and I'm about to die because it's a blood moon. I had to hide in a hole, in a little cuck hole, because I died at a wizard tower to an infernal thing, an infernal skeleton, and I'm gonna have to start again in just a moment. So yeah, you're right. It is a lot of copium thinking that this is a run. What is that up there? What is that like? That particle effect, man. The heart of the cards, you mean... Oh. Oh, it's slime. I believe in the heart of the quest book. As in, the hearts of the quest book that I get through these quests. Those are the only hearts that I believe in. And even then, barely. You motherfucker, do not come down here. You're gonna end this run. Precarious? I'm calling HR. Wait, I can look at them? I might indeed be able to look at them. Oh. Yeah, dude. How long has it been on this world? 14 hours. I could totally get to this point way sooner on a new world. It might have to be time for attempt 22, man. Oh god, that almost ended the run. I think it's time for attempt 22. I'm gonna let the game take me. It's attempt 22 time, boys. I'm gonna feel way better about restarting anyway. I could just hide. I am sick of that world. That world is cursed. There aren't new rules. Just that world was cursed. Every loot games I did had a 50-50 in it that every single time made me fail the loot games and I'm gonna get the 3rd level reward. There were fucking poison puddles underneath the base that prevented me from mining and getting shit in the way. There was no mobs spawned in that Mystic Grove biome for whatever reason. I could only find like 3... Wasn't it the word that regenerated the unloaded chunks? No, that wasn't in a different one. Okay, we're doing hardcore 22. And we're gonna set it to better questing hardcore. God, that world was cursed. It was actually cursed. We just need a good seed where we can start around a big snow biome. Or start near a big snow biome. Not in one, preferably. But if we can start near one, then we can just go looting. Hi, Kaiser. How are you doing? I gave up the other world. It was cursed. It was cursed. I let the game take me. I'm not going to be making a home in this one yet. Am I not normally? I mean, I'm not gonna fucking be a cringe ass hype beast or anything. I feel like I'm relatively enthusiastic when something good happens. I'm not gonna fake that shit though. And just, I got fucked by the seed, man. That's all it comes down to. Oh, no. No, Precarious. Please no. What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Okay, no. It is the bean's fault. Yeah. Today we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. I am. And that's okay. That is okay. You never believe what happened, and then what happened was that I died just every single time, nothing else. Yeah, in parentheses, real. I just want some of that gravel, man. Are those creepers normally passive or neutral? No, I don't get angry like that. Okay. Yeah, neutral then. Started a playthrough of Better Than Wolves in hardcore. Oh my god. Okay. Submit. Flint. Crafting table. Okay. I believe. Jesus Christ, where did you come from? We're gonna learn how to get jumped by fire zombies. That's what we're learning how to do. And that's non-negotiable. Like so. What did I say? Oh my god. Where are these fire zombies coming from? Okay, we're getting out of here. I didn't deserve that. Okay, we need sheep for a bed. Just waiting for one of them to explode and kill me. Okay, over there seems good. Maybe there's a Thorncraft structure on here. Oops. Alright. Oh. Okay, good. Snow biome. So hopefully we can get a bunch of Thorncraft chests over there. Let me just kill these sheep before we go up. And also just block off this so that it doesn't go all the way down and be annoying. I fucking hate oil, man. Well, I love oil. How could... That's literally impossible, Corms. That is literally impossible. But yes, I should. Because this is also seemingly impossible as well, to be fair. What do you mean contradiction? No! Cat just ate my wool. Okay. Oh my god. Sheep, I'm coming for you. Oh, hardcore GOG. I mean, we could be listening to hardcore music while playing GOG, so, you know. I'll be down to listen to some hardcore. Don't gotta ask me. Alright, we need some more logs. Logginses. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I need to do some hardcore runs of a different mob pack. Would that reset my luck? Do some hardcore RL craft. XDD. Hardcore TFG. I've never played TFG. It has been recommended. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, or supersymmetry. The problem is I don't know anything about progression in those packs. So at least with GTNH I know what to do for the most part. Alright, we're gonna go explore that snowy biome. See if we can find some things to loot. Unfortunately, I haven't really got any food. Hardcore vanilla. We could do hardcore vanilla. I could just load it, yeah, do hardcore vanilla and just beat hardcore vanilla in a day or something. Wow. The big snow. I don't have a problem with vanilla. I think long-term vanilla doesn't have a huge amount of content, but probably on short runs I would imagine it's still quite enjoyable. I like vanilla for the most part because I like fucking around with redstone. What is that? Oh, it's a lava. It's an AE2 lava one. It's a lava thing. My brain isn't working. It would be nice for early game. Where would there be? Oh yeah, okay. I kill the rabbits. I kill the rabbits. For both food and for heart progress. Oh, there's a village. Okay. Huge. It's huge. I like that. Man, I wish it was easy to all the music that I listen to is downloaded. And I wish there was an easy way that I could play it on stream. But there's not really. Yeah, Vanilla's got real cool stuff. I would be really interested in doing like a dumb challenge like, I don't know, getting a blue axolotl. Or, I don't know, something dumb like that. I'm gonna have to be really careful of those direwolves. It's very nice. Those are not nice. They will kill me in 2 hits given a chance. Um, okay, I'm good. Oh, hello. Oh, that's huge. Um, and then we need. Surely there's a Is there a binding? Oh yeah, there was a binding that I got. Can we get a shovel head? No, no shovel head. Let's do a crossbar. And we just need a stick. I already had sticks. Alright, nice. I guess, should I make a pan or a sign? What do they do? What's a pan stuns foes? And then what does the sign do? Oh well, I guess we'll try one. Iron pan we don't need. Yeah. Probably don't need a hoe either. Kill some more rabbits. Grab some of this shit. Oh, what's in there? I would like a Thormonomicon. So we can do some early research. I'll grab some carrots. And then we'll grab a bunch of these. Is that a that is a magical forest. Maybe we'll go live in a magical forest. And pray that I don't get killed by wisps. That seems fun. Yeah, I guess we'll go over to the magical forest and see how that is. That seems like it could be quite good. I am a little bit tempted right now to go back to hardcore super flat as well. Because progression will be interesting. I just kind of like, all it really does is skip the trying to get a villager early game of GOG. Well, and a couple of other things, but I feel like that's the main one. Alright, over to the magical forest. Yes. Wait, sorry, I'm just checking something. Yeah, no, we're good. Ooh. It's a pretty looking mountain. Or hill. Not much of a mountain. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks from last time I was on a magical forest. That was a gravity creeper. That's a shit biome behind that though, tundra. I think we might have to go keep looking for a better biome to settle in. Oops, that's not what I meant to throw. I want to get rid of these. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Man. I was gonna say, is that what I think it is on the map? And it is. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Hopefully we'll just stumble across like 6 of those Stormcraft chests and we can just settle nearby and everything will be great. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Before we go over there though, I'm just gonna check for loot games real quick. Any loot gamers? No. Is that chunk still bugged? It is. I don't know what the fuck's up with that chunk, man. It's scuffed as hell. Oh, it's more than a chunk. What the fuck? I do want to get some leather. Okay. And continue over to that Stormcraft chest. Oh, direwolves. Should be right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Steel? Steel helmet is nice. Stainless steel. Bronze. Wrought iron. The rest of that isn't that important right now. We'll come back and loot the rest another time. There's another one there. And this is exactly what I meant by, actually, we can melt this down, can't we? Oh no, the macerator has to recycle it. That's exactly what I mean by, you get so much of a better start when you just find things to loot. I don't know what that stainless steel is going to do for us, but probably a ring, right? To upgrade one of the bags. Don't you need more than that to... I guess if you use an extruder. 2 screws. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. Wait. 2 screws for... For wands? I think it's 4. It's 4. At 13 steel. That's exactly the start that I wanted, man. That's exactly the start. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right ahead. Or is it? Okay, yeah, it is. Magnetic iron is nice. Miniature red heart is nice. Yeah. Oh, right. What do you need for a infusion matrix? What's it called? Runic matrix. Oh, you're just an iron bender. I'll take the... Is Invar used? It's not very good. Might just get rid of that iron sign. And we'll keep this as a little backup emergency eat. I guess we'll keep going around the biome for now. This is all proving to be rather fruitful. And we'll just keep going around until we find a nice spot with high humidity to set up. What can I get rid of? Wool. Yeah, we don't... Oh, I guess we get rid of the birch sapling. That's something we definitely don't need. And we'll climb up here, have a little peek around. Okay, that's a lot of dire wolves. Hot plains? That's probably low humidity. Come on, come up here. Oh, fuck. Why? Did my shift just... I was holding shift that whole time. Is my... Maybe I need to plug in my keyboard. Might be low on battery. Or some shit. I don't know, man. Wouldn't be the first time my keyboard's done something like that. At least we know where to go. We can just go straight there. And to be fair, we probably should have been looking for loot games the whole time anyway, so... It's not the end of the world. Let's go over to this water and we'll dig down and... see if we can find one. There is one. And now we just hold left click, and it'll take a while to get in there, but we'll get in there. We will. And now we just need some, brain isn't working. We just need some Minesweeper gods to come in and help me not fuck everything up. Preferably. Right. Yeah, see, just then my shift didn't work, I don't think. I tried to press it and it just wasn't agreeing. Yeah, exactly. Either that or we'll get absolutely stacked with something. One or the other. Yeah, because that can only be... It has to be like that. That has to be there because of the 2. It has to be there because of the 1s. I just open my window real quick. Okay, so that has to be those 2 because of that 3. Oh, like that and then like that. Has to be there because of this 2. And there because of this 2. And then there because of the 4. There because of that 3. There because of that 3. And there because of that 2. There because of the 1. There because of the 1. And there and there. There. Then those 2 because of that 4. And then that has to be there because of that 4. That has to be there because of that 2. And there because of that 2. Those 2. Oops, those 2 because of the 4. And there because of that 1, which means that can't be there. That because of that 1, and that can't be there. Then 1 there. Then those are clear. That's clear. That because of that 2. That because of the 3. And there. That because of those 2s, and then that because of the 3s. And that because of those 2s. That because of that 3, then that's clear. I think this has to be clear. Same here. But not necessarily. Huh. Okay, so I don't think it can be here. Because that means that this needs a 3. Actually, no, it could be like, sorry, it will be like that. So that's 3, that's 3, this is 3. Sorry, what I was meaning to say is I don't think it can be here. Oh no, it could be there and there. Because that's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, and then it'll be 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hmm. I think we send it. Yeah, damn. That was gonna be a 50-50 anyway. Wow. What are the chances? Wow, 50-50 again. Oh no, it's not. Wait, you know it's not. It is there. It has to be there because of the 2, then all those are clear because of the 3. That has to be there because of that 3, and then that has to be there because of that 3. So that means that's clear. And then that has to be there. No. That is there. That's there. That needs to be there because of that 3. It needs to be there. So that has to be 1. That can't be. That has to be 1. Oh no. I can't see shit right now. There we go. I can't remember how we got into there. Now we do a long trek back. And try not to starve to death. There's not really anything in this loot game that I want, I don't think. It seems to just be a little bit shit. Repeaters are nice. I don't know if we really care about TNT. Yeah, repeaters are nice, and bronze fluid pipes are nice, and that's about it. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy I got fucking 13 steel or whatever it was. Man, I'm really trying to find ways to make this more enjoyable. Like, don't get me wrong, I am having a good time. It's just the very early kind of process to get to LV is such a fucking slog. I want to see me using machines too, but if I run a normal world, I'm just gonna get bored of it. There needs to be something. I don't know. I need to have reason. If that makes any sense. Man, I'm gonna be pissed if that direwolf comes and fucks me up. I mean, it doesn't need to be easier. It would just need to be more enjoyable. Like, I do enjoy this pack, right? But, like, I've probably put, like, what, maybe 120 hours into this pack since coming back? And I've only hit LV, and it's like, dude. Hey, Anna Plays. How you doing? Normal world, but every minute something random. I mean, yeah, if there was a, I don't know. If there was a way to make it enjoyable, I think it would be really cool if there was a... Oh, is that chunk corruption? That's not good. Well, yeah, any kind of integration would be cool, but I don't have the technical skills for that, unfortunately. Oh no. Now, what I would consider is doing a challenge where it was a blood moon every night or something. Well, not necessarily a blood moon. I don't know if we can make it so that there was like a base defense aspect to this game. That would be really cool. Or I don't know, something. It really takes a lot for me to get pissed. I think you understand my, you misunderstand my my ability to laugh about things that happen that are unfortunate. The issue is with spawning mobs and stuff is that you'll have people come in and just grief. And like I don't really care about that, but it doesn't make it enjoyable for anybody else. The other thing is, I don't know how I would like wall off the thing, because obviously I don't want to put money behind it, but as well, like some people in this chat have got probably over 100, well over 100,000 channel points. And I'm sure they wouldn't grief like that, but it's like, well... I would be interested in doing something like crowd control for this. But as well, like, I'm a small streamer, I don't want to paywall shit, that's scummy. I very much believe in a, Like if my content is good enough for somebody to want to support me monetarily, then they will, right? I'm not gonna force that shit. That's gross. But yeah, how else do you kind of wall it off, I guess? The other thing I guess as well is if it's gonna be chat integration, how do I deal with like rollbacks and stuff? Like if I need to load a backup, you know, where's the line? Because I don't want the solution to having redeems. Yeah, exactly. Um, I don't want the solution to having redeems to be that I have to ward every single block that I place, right? That's not fun for anybody. It just totally defeats the purpose of doing redeems. Do I need anything else here? I guess we don't technically need the Thormonomicon. As long as I've got the steel, I'm a happy man. Can I put a bed on here? No. My helmet? Yeah. Not that it helped much when getting fucked up by those direwolves. Alright. We go south, I believe. Also, what did I do to my... I need to, I think I accidentally switched my keyboard to a different profile using a hotkey. Because the lighting on it's changed, but I don't know what the hotkey is. I need to get away from these fucking wolves, man. That's a Thorncraft chest. That's a Thorncraft chest. At least I think that one on the right is. I'm not 100% sure. No, thank you. I freaked out there. I was like, fuck, did I get too close? But no, it seems to be okay. We're good. We're good. I guess I could make a little temporary base in that little witch house. I kind of just want somewhere where I can... Oh, that's another one. Jesus, there are lots. There are lots. I want somewhere where I can just stash a little bit of loot at the moment, I think. More steel. I'll take red alloy as well. We're gonna want to come back and double, clear all these again anyway. But oh, there's there's another one right here. That's right. As long as I've got the steel, then that'll let us get backpacks and stuff, so. Diamond legs, okay. Is Invara good? No, not really. No thanks. What's that? Is that the edge of a village? It looks like it. Now all we need to do is find somewhere to build, really. And that 16 steel's a nice start. That lets us do Elenite and a glider. That is a village over there. We have enough for the Elenite and then a glider. Which would be huge. Maybe we'll luck into some rubber sheets at the village. Actually, don't think you can get rubber sheets at a village. I think it's just loot games you can get them from. Preferably not, sir. Oh. Is there a, sort of curiosity? I should probably do that when I'm in a safe spot. I was going to say, out of curiosity, is there a shop quest for the, for Lapis? Okay. I'll check the coin shop in a sec. Alright, what have we got here? Another smelter is nice. You can't. You're killing your own villagers. There, I did it for you. Are you happy? No. Boring. Oh, fuck off, cunt. Hello? I mean, if you would like me to kill you, I'll kill you. I would prefer not to, but you don't really leave me a choice. What have we got? Oh, obsidian binding's nice. Very nice indeed. Or a paper binding? Obsidian binding's probably better. Put those in there. We can probably come back to melt down that bronze if we want to. Doesn't look like there's much else here that's really that noteworthy. I'm just going to take all the smeltery bricks as well. Not that I really need that many, but we'll do it anyway. Why the hell not, man? Did we reveal any more? No, we didn't. No more Thorncraft chests. It's nice to see that the micro stutters I was having yesterday seem to be gone. I've got a real solid 120 FPS. Like the occasional little drop. But nothing major. Alright. Let's eat some carrots. And we'll go keep exploring. Is there an exit to the village over that side, or is there just the one? Oh shit, fuck off. Oh. I thought that was a direwolf. I'm seeing shit. West then, I guess? And we'll do a little dig down to see if we can see any loot games. No, no loot games. Alright. We'll go over this way. We'll eat some mutton. I did pick up, okay, I did pick up all of the bricks back there. I didn't check if I left any on the ground, but it doesn't look like I did. Okay, it doesn't look like the Thorncraft chests can spawn in this biome. So maybe we'll go, oh, there's a dungeon over there. Yeah, let's go this way. I wish there was a way to, you know how seed base is available for, vanilla? I wish there was a version that you could use here to go check out seeds. Another village. God, I'm thinking it would be kind of fun to try out a modern hack again. Okay, I think we're gonna stick around. Oh, should we? I don't know. Let's eat some cake. Okay, leather tunic's nice. We'll take some bread. What can we get rid of? I'll definitely take a bucket. And some torches. Steak probably isn't all that important right now. Yeah, that'll do. No, I don't think we stick around. I think we just keep going. We'll hit the village and then see if we can find another biome. I don't know why this is such a big snowy area. I don't know how the generation works. But I'd imagine if I go far enough in a straight line, it will come out the other side of it. Ooh, one of those buildings. They can have some minecarts and stuff that we can melt down once we've got a smeltery. It's a good source of bricks as well. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna turn those all into torches, all of the coal. Well, maybe not all of it, but as much as we can. There we go, and that can go back in there. Take the steel. Really running out of room for things here. I guess we'll just keep going. Not into the direwolf, preferably. Okay, another village. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, this is probably incredibly boring. Just running and not progressing and doing anything, but it kind of sets up. Ooh. Oh, it's got direwolves around it though. Maybe we can. Wait, what did I just put in? Did I put something in there? Oh wait, I wanted to take the rainbow. Okay, I guess we'll take the rainbow curry. Ooh, what is that? Is it a? Oh, it's a prairie. That's low humidity biome. Alright, what have we got here? Not a lot by the looks of it. Oh god, they're normal wolves. Bone shovel head. Oh, obsidian crossbar. I will take that. And then we'll grab the other piston from here. And check for other parts. Bronze sword blade, eh? Tempting. Nah. Alright, it looks like directly south there's another little change in biomes. Oops. So we might as well check that out. Oh, it's only a tiny little change though. It looks like there might be another biome change behind it. No, there's not. Alright. We try northwest then. There's a witch hut there as well. Not a witch hut, a witch circle. So we'll go check that out on the way. How far off am I from making a sleeping bag? Okay. We can do that pretty early. Just because being able to respawn back at home when we're this far out is going to be invaluable. So we'll do we'll carry a sleeping bag around with us rather than a bed. I'm just checking for those Stormcraft chests again. Rainbow curry, yippee! Fuck, that's some good food. I'll take some bread. Otherwise that was a bit of a bust. Yeah, we'll go check out this biome. I don't think it's a very good biome to settle in because I think it's low humidity. But we'll give it a shot. Why the hell not? Hello? I'm stuck. Help. Help. Help me. Okay. Help. I've fallen and I cannot get up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure prairie biomes are real low humidity. Oh, 30%. It could be fun for a little bit of a challenge, right? Have this little prairie biome in the snowy wastes. Ow. It would make prospecting really easy around here. Oh, nice. My helmet. Oh, that was from ages ago. That was a 20-minute old chat message. I'm seeing phantom chats. I'm losing the plot. Wait, are they actually all... I'm doing my best. Okay, we have horses. We have cows. We have sheep. Do we have chickens? I'm almost tempted to just build here. It would be a pretty cool spot for a base. Is that gonna... Okay. I was waiting for the thing to change. The level to change, but it's not going to. How far are we away from everything? Well, not really that far. I'll keep this as an option. Because at least finding ore veins in the snow desert is going to be so easy. There's no difficult terrain to navigate or anything. What the fuck is that doing? The lods are bugging out. Yeah, there's no annoying terrain to try and run around. You just dig straight down and you're good. Oh, we haven't even unlocked those yet. Damn. Does that... No, none of our mob kills are counting yet. That's a bit unfortunate. Is there anything I can drop? Not really. So I can collect some gardens. Nah. Okay, 10% humidity, hot plains. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But realistically, all humidity does is wait, does that humidity I don't think it does, eh? It doesn't affect IC2 crops. That's different humidity. Those lods are bugging out. I'm just gonna restart the world real quick. I should restart the pack real quick. Just to hope that those lods stop shitting the bed. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was the case. I'm just checking to see that I didn't get called into work today. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just need to mute my mic real quick and watch something. Um, yeah. That's why I'm always like unsure about that, eh? Fuck, that was, sorry, I just had to, I just saw there was an Instagram story of some guy. There's this guy who, he's just a bit of a dick. I just saw in his story that he fucking got the shit beaten out of him last night. And I hate to say it, but he kind of deserved it, so. It's like a karmic rebalance. I should really be checking the that biomes page, eh? I do have it open. Oh, did I? I didn't enable beta questing mode on this, did I? Or did I? Did I? Oh shit, I forgot. I'm gonna have to remove a life then. Sausage and bread. I like sausage and bread. Hi, Solarius. And beans. I do like beans. How are you doing? I started again. I died, got tilted, decided that the world was cursed, and we're starting again. Oh, good. Yes, I see water. No, not anymore. We were when I started stream, but I just couldn't be asked changing my title. It does weird shit when I change my title, man. Cherry Blossom Grove, whatever that's called. Alright, I'll okay, attempt 22. I'll change my title. Stream settings, edit. There. Nah, it's fine. I probably should have anyway. River Oasis, okay. You would not believe how far we've explored so far. Pretty far, I would say. And we got 16 steel. And stainless steel as well. If the if this cherry blossom grove Minecraft fit, but yeah. Should we check? Can you see amount of steps in the statistics? Or distance walked? 8.7 kilometers. How do we feel about Cherry Blossom Grove? I should really check the IC2 crop biomes, eh? Cherry. Okay, that's only 5 and 7. For IC2 crops. So we will pass. We'll pass on that one. Oh, there's a cheeky little Thorncraft chest up there, yeah? Sorry, 5 and 7, that is the IC2 nutrient and hydration bonuses. And I would much rather just get in a biome that has 10 and 10. Or be close to a biome that has 10 and 10. Just to make things a little bit easier. Sorry, I didn't do a good job explaining that. Sometimes my brain goes a million miles an hour and yeah. Yippee! Was there another one that I saw? It's just that one. Northeast. Wait, what about seasonal forest? Yeah, seasonal forest is 5 hydration, 7 5 thing. On the wiki, I will link you. Right there as where you see those numbers. I'll take a normal bucket over that. Over a clay bucket. Seems like a good upgrade. So we have a spot to collect sand. Oh, do I really care about this? The IC2 crop bonuses? Is that a temperate rainforest? I don't know what I can drop. Nothing really. So yeah, the way the IC2 crop things work is that the nutrient stat, at least, is based on the tags that the biome has. So if it's considered a swamp or a jungle, it has 10 nutrient stat. Then if it's a mushroom or a forest biome, it gets 5, and then a river is 2. And I think ones that don't have any of those tags, they just have 0 nutrient bonus. Okay. That's woodland. And temperate rainforest, okay. What is... So temperate rainforest has a 5 nutrient bonus. What about woodland? Woodland has 5 and 6. It's considered a dry forest. And then what's canyon? Canyon's going to be low, won't it? Yeah. Really just want a nice biome. I don't really care about the biome in particular. I'm 50-50 on just looks over, biome stats. But I want somewhere pretty. I would like to live somewhere that's quite pretty. Let's just climb up here and then we'll have a look from the top. Alright, what are we working with? Woodland, redwood forest. Okay, redwood forest. Okay, that's quite low. So what are the tags that we need? Jungle and swamp. There's still woodland over there. You know, maybe seasonal forest isn't seeming so bad. There's cherries. Oh, they're apples. Oh, it looks to be a little bit of a plains biome over there. Something of the sort. Oh, it's prairie. Gross, man. Why are you giving me these shitty fucking biomes? What did I do to deserve that? Okay, and then there's, yeah, canyon over there. We'll climb the top of that hill and reassess. That is all just woodland still. Yeah, and then what's over there? Deciduous forest? Deciduous? Yeah. Just making sure I was saying that right. Dense dry forest again. There's a witch circle down there. What's oh, so even in the lakes they're considered woodland? Damn. I was hoping it was gonna be a different biome in the lakes, like the rivers were, but that's unfortunate. I guess even living by the living by a witch circle wouldn't be a bad idea. Easy access to a mob farm. I mean, I'll wear that. Yeah, something like that. I think this is the first time I've seen one of these spawn outside of a snowy or desert biome. I guess prairie's like quite close to being a desert biome, so Meadow. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna restart the game real quick because I disabled the spawning of roasters. I will absolutely live in a garden if roasters don't spawn. We'll just have to. Oh, that's got a low nutrient bonus as well, though. Did I already restart the pack? I think I did, eh? I don't know. Maybe we'll just load back in, and if there are roasters, then there are roasters. Nah, me either. So I guess the high nutrient bonuses ones are swamplands, jungle, bamboo forest, bayou, bog, dead swamp, fen. Didn't we go past a fen? I think I went past a fen into where we were, like when we were coming over here. But it was quite far away. No, that wasn't a fen. So in a perfect world, I would find a fungi forest. Because that's got 10-10 and it's a nice looking biome. But I think the chances of that are slim. Slim to none, even. You see, meadow 70% humidity. I will know the spot as soon as I see it. Yippee, extra hard. Is that, what's that? A, lavender fields? Yeah, that's not very good. It is a pretty biome. But not hugely functional. Redwood forest is shit. How do I luck into finding a good biome? How does that work? What gods do I have to pray to? What's a temperate river considered? Okay, temperate river's got 5 and 9. So 5 nutrient, 9 hydration. I mean, I don't really care so much about normal, do I? Um, oh yeah, you're right actually. So maybe we'll sort by hydration bonus. What's a maybe garden isn't bad after all. It's just got a low nutrient bonus is the problem. Shield would be good, 80% humidity, 5 nutrient, 10 hydration. Wait, is this garden or meadow? Meadow, right? Is it meadow? It is meadow. Meadow's 5 and 7. Alright, maybe we do just live in the meadow. We can just live right here, honestly. Or maybe right here because it's relatively flat. Alright. We did those. We did make a mallet, but it's okay. Do this. First thing is first, let's make a shovel. In fact, we'll make multiple shovels. We're just going to check for loot games real quick first. And collect a bunch of gardens that are around. We already have a bucket, so I will be very happy to set up farms straight off the bat. Got some cotton. And we'll pick up some gardens and shit. I guess... yeah, we probably shouldn't live so close to the river. Just because that'll mess with... actually, hang on. Temperate river. What are the stats on that? Five and 9, as opposed to the 5 and 7. So we should do our crops near the river. And then we'll do the base up here. When we get to IC2 crops, that is. Alright, I'm gonna go back down here. I'm gonna check for loot games. Is that right under... that is right under where I was gonna build. I guess right on top of the loot games is where we're gonna build then. Why the hell not, right? It's already dug out a big ass room for us. Jesus Christ. Okay. I am lighting that the fuck up. There is no... it is non-negotiable. That's also a really nice find, to be honest. Okay, no, do not spawn. You do not have my permission to spawn. A division sigil. Okay. It's a nice find. Yeah, relatively. We've already got bloody... Are those rubber trees? They are rubber trees. So, what I'm thinking... we could probably make a little... what's it called? A little, farm. How do you make a spider farm? Because that would be nice for, gaining more hearts. Like, we could turn that mob spawner into a, little thing. Oh, okay, we don't actually have a good enough pickaxe. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, don't want to fall in there right away. I would like to go up and sleep in the bed just so we've got our respawn point set. And then I think we're not going to go too far away from here for quite a while. Just so I don't get fucked. Maybe it's not a bad idea to just turn this dungeon into our home for now. No mobs can spawn in there. Yeah, we'll complete it and then we'll consider. All right. Any Minesweeper gods in chat? Wait, no, that's not right. And that was right. One there. One there. Because of that 3, they need to be there. And then there. One there. And one there. And one there. One there. Oh. I fucked it up. Maybe I need a coffee before doing this. Okay, I am gonna make a coffee, and then I'll come back to this. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, it'll be 5 minutes or so. It won't be just a moment. I'll make a coffee and then do the Minesweeper, and hopefully not fuck it up again. Yippee! Yippee! Alright. Yippee. Hi. I'm back. Is that really 5 minutes? That didn't feel like 5 minutes. I don't know. It might not have been. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. Those are clear. Okay, this one seems to be relatively straightforward. Wow, and I fucked it up. See, I'm just doing it too fast now. I don't want to sit here through fucking this many levels of Minesweeper. No, because if I converted to the paths of the loot game, I'll be good at them. And I'm not. I'm just not. True, true. But it does feel like a waste if I don't win, right? Because it's like, what could have been? What could have been? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. See, now I'm at 50-50 situation again. Yeah. There was no way to progress there. Yeah, good shit, you reckon? A fucking repeater in iron bars. No, there wasn't. I'm just fucking sick of them. If they had more enjoyable loot games, then... Oh, there might have been. That's fine. We'll just go... dig some gravel and some sand. We'll get a smeltery going. Yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Now, well, assuming you can't I don't know. So I would much rather have Sudoku because it's logical and you just, you know, there's no such thing as a 50-50. Oh, I am. Absolutely upbeat. Honestly, I felt I did feel great before streaming. Yeah, I do actually. I do actually. If I had unlimited data, I would totally do an IRL stream to go buy one of those beers. But I don't have unlimited data on my phone. It's too expensive. Too expensive. I do have a bottle of wine that I can crack open later. I think, honestly, what I need a second stream game. But I don't know what it should be. Because if I'm feeling a little bit tilted with GTNH, I just need to be able to swap into something else. Oh, but it would be like at least half an hour. That's the problem. I am tempted to say I might need another non-Minecraft game. But what's that? Is it the similar genre? I've been considering doing RimWorld again. Okay. Or, okay. I've been considering doing RimWorld or... I'm just looking up Star Rupture. Yeah, we could do Factorio again. I did enjoy Factorio. I tilted myself because I refused to play without Rampant. But we could just do like a normal Factorio playthrough and then move on to K2 or something. What quest am I actually up to? Oh, I just need to collect some wool. Not that I really want to kill my sheep that are here. I guess I will, I'll just do the whole lot. Dig up the whole lot. Yeah, Factorio or... I don't know if there's a... I would like to play some roguelikes on stream one day. As well. I do enjoy... I would play Stellaris on stream. The problem is I'm not very good at Stellaris. I've got over 1,000 hours. Oh, I think? Yeah, I think I've got over 1,000 hours, but I'm still not very good. Especially since I haven't played since 4.0. Or I might have played a couple of hours since 4.0, so I don't understand the new economy system all that well. Nah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That goes hard as fuck. literally hard as fuck, right? Isn't it banned? Aren't the Sakura games... Yeah, super hard. Aren't they banned on Twitch? I mean, sorry, not like in a country, but banned on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Play fucking Honey Pop or something? No, I don't think so. But to be fair, VR chat streamers exist. And if you've ever been into the VR chat category, it's interesting. Furry Hitler? Hell yeah. Isn't there a game called Sex with Hitler? Yeah, there are. Oh, there's Sex with Hitler 2 as well. We could play, what was that other good? There's Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015. There's, Furry Hitler has a part 2. Both of them have a part 2, for what it's worth. Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015. Sex with Hitler as a game on Steam. Or there's Deep Gachigasm. That's a good game on Steam. If you want any recommendations, Deep Gachigasm goes hard. So good. Oh, what biome is that? All right, live in the fields. It would be kind of fun to, if I get a... Oh yeah, Pal World could be good. I did have an itch to play Ark again recently. My problem is I can't really afford any games at the moment. I'm broke as hell right now. Yeah, but Ark has the... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Ark runs like shit anyway. I wouldn't be able to stream it with how poorly it runs. Yeah, Pal World, yeah. I'll consider it. The other games that I've thought about are Dyson Sphere Program. I probably wouldn't play Satisfactory on stream. I wasn't huge into Satisfactory. I do own Terraria. Oh yeah, I could do Terraria Hardcore. That was so. Yeah, I bought it, I played a couple of hours and then never picked it up again. I could do Terraria Hardcore Master Mode. I did a few years ago when they... No, I haven't. I saw that they added a whole bunch of new seeds. The last time I played it was when they added the Zenith seed, and I did a few off-stream attempts of Zenith Hardcore. Oh, on DSP. No, I'm sorry. I was talking about Terraria. I was going back to Terraria. Were you talking about the last update of Terraria or Dyson Sphere Program? Yeah. Terraria. No, I haven't. No, last time I played was in the update previously that added the Zenith seed and stuff. I haven't played the most recent one. Fun fact, I bought Terraria on release, I think. I remember playing it with my high school friends. You should try it out. It's lots of fun. I remember playing it with my high school friends when there were only 3 bosses. There was just the Eye of Cthulhu. Oh god, what have I done? I'm too far away. There was just Eye of Cthulhu, the Destroyer, and Skeletron. So Terraria and I have history. Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. Um, I'm gonna get some sand now. Oh, yeah, we can go over there and get some sand. Yeah, we'll go over here. Cherries! Okay, that's good. I didn't even notice. I definitely won't complain about having a bunch of cherries. Means we can make ice cream. Yippee, ice cream! Whenever I think about playing Terraria, all I want to do is play Calamity again for the 4th time. 4th time? Thereabouts. Man, feel like shit, just want to listen to the Crabulon theme from Calamity. That song is so fucking good. Oh yeah, but I would just play 1.4.4. Doesn't much matter to me. It's not like Calamity's going to change that much in between then and now anyway. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't even take them that long to update anyway, because Team Modloader normally updates pretty quick. Doesn't it? I feel like the recent updates have updated pretty quick. Oh damn! All right. That's right. I would be more than happy to play Vanilla Terraria. Vanilla Terraria Hardcore Master Mode. Not that I'm really good enough at the game to do Hardcore Master Mode. We'll probably have to do normal Master Mode first and then go into Hardcore runs. Like, I can easily survive up to the first... I can probably easily survive up to Wall of Flesh. But then from there, I'm just probably way too rusty to even try. Or sorry, what I was saying is that I was considering doing is if I buy a joystick, is maybe Elite Dangerous in VR. Could be quite fun. I already play Elite Dangerous in VR sometimes. And we can just do some space trucking. I've just got an index. Just an index. Nothing too fancy. What's that? Well, that is redwood forest. But also, I wouldn't know the first thing about trying to set up streaming in VR. I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could figure it out. But actually, I think I know how you would do it. You'll probably just get your you just window capture the Steam VR preview. You full screen it and then window capture it. And then use that as a either an application or like game capture or something. Probably do it. I did actually, I don't know if I mentioned, I think I did mention, but I did actually clean up my stream room. So I do have plenty of room to be in VR now, which is nice. Oh, yes, that's what I want. Okay, I'll have to remember. Actually, we can totally take this back with us right now. Just want to get a full stack. Shouldn't really be doing that while I've got armor on. We'll just let us get that well-fed buff real quick. Why am I not using a shovel? Oh, no, our saturation's way too high. Lava. We'll come back for that. I guess we'll do a little bit of terraforming as well. We could, because we're so low to the, because we're like almost at Y64, we could, wait, where's, oh, I'm blind. We could have a room at the top and then dig down. So we would do, hang on. If we want to start from the very bottom, what level is bedrock? Is it at level 1 or is it like what's the Y level? I think it's at 1, right? And then if we want a 2 gap for cabling, yeah, so it'll be 15 blocks per floor. So if we make the top floor at Y76, that could work. We're at 72 right now. I'm just I can see it in my head what I'm trying to do. Oh right, I don't have the bucket. Oops. I need a little bit more cobble. Where was that? Oh, down here. I just need to get up to having a full stack of cobble for that quest. That's probably not far off now, right? Yeah. What else is on my Steam thing? We could do some Dwarf Fortress, some Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is technically hardcore. Could do Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. I could go back to my streaming roots and do Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. Oh, I thought I had more cobble. Or I could go back even further to my streaming roots and do Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2 was the first game I ever streamed. I could do Elden Ring. I never actually finished the DLC. But if I feel like if I'm going to do Elden Ring on stream, I'd rather do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Elden Ring. Just for the whole, you know, the cohesive, you know. Because I love all of those games. And it'll be funny to make myself sit through the horrors of Dark Souls 2. And that's not to say I don't like Dark Souls 2, I definitely do. It's just a, it's a certain kind of game. It is definitely a certain kind of game. Alright, I might go chop some trees. I don't think we're going to use the loot games as a part of the base. I think we will just do a little bit of measuring. And we will figure out where we want the center part of the base to be. I just have to deforest a little bit around here. And that's both so I can get some paper and so I can just flatten out the area a little bit. Need to sort out the Tinker's quests and all that shit. I could play Crusader Kings. I always enjoy a little bit of Crusader Kings chaos. Alright, we don't need pine cones or those. Oh yeah, I saw Diablo 2 got a DLC. I actually haven't played Diablo 2 since like 2005 or something. But I did used to play the shit out of that when I was a kid. Even Diablo 4 would probably be enjoyable. I did play Diablo 4 for one season, but then I'll need to buy the expansions, I think, to do a season of Diablo. Okay. Hell Clock. That sounds interesting. Oh, it's on sale at the moment. Oh, right. Let me add to my wish list. Oh, I like the art style. It kind of looks to me a little bit like Soulstone Survivors. I watched a little bit of that. When Lethal Frag played that game, I watched a bit of Soulstone Survivors. It looks a little bit similar, right? Okay, let's pull that bucket over some more. Yeah, I'm quite a big fan of bullet hells. Or just really any kind of roguelikes. It would be funny to pull out I want to be the guy for a stream or something. If we're gonna do difficult games. I will add it to my wish list. Yeah, I don't really have $10 as the problem. I wish I did. But I am a bit broke currently. I will consider it. I will consider it. So what I really need to do right now is put this bucket of lava down like right here or something and just clear out all the grass. Right. And we'll take crafting station. I need to repair. And do that. So I think we... How big were those rooms that we were doing? On the other base, I don't remember. I would like to use that design again. Unbelievable, Solarius. Thank you so much. That wasn't my intention behind saying I was broke, but I do appreciate it. Let me just, I need to check what, what's my authenticator? I just need to check what account I've got that hooked up to. Oh yeah, okay. I'm open to adding people on Steam. I am open to that. Obviously, if if you've been around stream for a little bit like you have, then I've got no problem with it. What was I? What was I getting a mortar for? Oh, I was gonna make. Oh, we need to do. What do we need to do first? We need to kill some of those fucking sheep. True, true. We are basically a family. And the bean runners are, yeah, the beans are what bind us. The beans are our first child. Okay. I just want six wool. There we go, just for that quest. Then we've done that, and then we unlock the next thing. No, yeah, that sounds about right, Jay. That sounds about right. Okay, all of that. No. Yeah, it took me forever to make those multi-blocks, especially the sifter. It was so good once we got there, though. Um, there we go, and then I need another 5 in there as well. Hello, Heisenberg. How are you doing? Oh, we have some gold coins. Maybe we can stumble across a pick somewhere and do some trading with them. All right, we're going to take this bucket and do some... Yeah, see, I know that I know what I know Heisenberg, right? But I've never watched fuck, what's the show called? My brain's not working. I've never watched the show. Breaking Bad, yeah. Yeah, I've never watched it. Yeah, I don't think it would be something that I'd be huge into. Personally, but each to their own. Oh, we need to do the crafting task for that. Yeah, I suppose we're heading northwest to go collect some, you know what we'll do? Yeah, we'll go northwest to collect some terracotta. I will, absolutely. Actually, hang on. I will, since it's on sale right now, add to cart, continue to payment. I was doing hardcore with One Life Heisenberg, but I was too bad at the game. Basically. Wait, PayPal's what do you mean PayPal is unavailable in my country? If you using a Steam wallet code to add funds to your account. What the fuck is a Steam wallet code? Roll Raggy. Oh, well that's great. I used to be able to use PayPal on Steam perfectly fine, but I might have to use a third-party key site then if Steam isn't going to accept PayPal. I don't like doing that because it undermines the developers, but you can thank Steam for that one then. Maybe we will, I don't know, depending on how... Oh, hey Pablo. Yes, yes, lots of deaths. Lots of deaths. How are you doing today? Um, loaded. What the fuck is loaded.com? Is that just a third party? Must be a. The I rebranded CD keys. Okay. The furthest we've gotten is LV. Which was attempt. That was attempt 12, I think. Our last attempt, we almost got to LV, but I got sick of the world. The world was cursed, and so I sacrificed myself. Oh, thank you for the follow, Heisenberg. Appreciate it. Yeah, that world was cursed as fuck. The yeah, he is Jay. Run 22 died because of a gravity creeper. I actually have I can get the clip. Clips. That should be the clip for you. I would watch it on stream, but I'm too lazy to do that. Hehe. It was really unfortunate. I just got really complacent, and made some bad decisions. God, I hate watching my own clips. It's like there's that thing where you hear your own voice and you're like, fuck man, stop talking. Hell yeah, confirm. Yeah, yeah, probably. I don't know, I've met a couple of people before who aren't like that, and I'm pretty sure that's just like a full sign of being a fucking narcissist. It is, eh? It is, it's really odd. I honestly, I think the biggest thing is that because I live, I'm a New Zealander, I've got like a bit of an accent or whatever, I'm so used to consuming American media that it sounds weird when I hear a New Zealand accent in media, but in real life, you don't notice it. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's the case for other places in the world as well. It's just kind of American media is everywhere, and so you get kind of conditioned to hearing those kind of accents, which is interesting. I did. I accepted your friend request. Oh, the game. Wait, you didn't gift it to me, did you? Oh my god. Thank you, Solarius. I'll install it right now. Maybe we'll play it a little bit later on stream. That could be fun. Yeah, I'll use the other $10 to get some beers or something. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, half a beer, yeah. I could buy a bottle of wine with that $10. That would be yeah. Because what's the exchange rate? So 10 USD is like $14 New Zealand, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, almost. But to be fair, it is only those fancy Belgian beers that are expensive. Like if I go to the pub and get a beer, it's like $8 or $9, which actually doesn't. Yeah, well, or yeah, if I'm buying a jug, a small jug is like $10 or $12. It's not that bad. But then I don't know how much alcohol costs everywhere else in the world. So it's like, well, you're kind of conditioned in that way, right? And then somebody hops in chat and says, "Oh, fucking, it's like $1.20 for a beer in America or something." And yeah, yeah. If I was gonna buy just like a cheap box of beers, why do I keep walking past my thing? Um, if I were to buy a cheap box of beers, it would be like $30. If you bought a bottle of oh Jesus Christ, that's expensive whiskey. Not that I'm sure your friend would complain, but me like over here, I buy a bottle of whiskey and it's like you could get a cheap bottle of whiskey for like $40, $40 or $50. Let me see how much that is. Glenfiddich, Glen whiskey. Glenfiddich single malt whiskey. Oh, oh, it depends on what bottle. Yeah, it depends what bottle. There are some bottles that are like $150. Yeah, it would have been like probably would have been a liter or something. Oh god, there's a bottle here that's fucking $7,000. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's gonna make me choke thinking about spending that much money on alcohol. That's horrifying. Wait, are we actually up to the quest where we can? Are we? Why is everything lagging? Oh my god, what is happening? Is it? Okay. I don't know if that's. I'm gonna be doing a smeltery. A smeltery and then a tool station. A tool forge rather. Oh yeah, it could be actually. So my PC, oh no, it's already installed. But my PC should be able to handle that. I've got a pretty beefy PC. That's right. I'll just restart the pack. It's fine. God, thinking about Soulstone survivors makes you want to play fucking Potato and Vampire Survivors and stuff. Sorry, what do we call it? What you talk when I said a beefy PC? Vampire Survivors. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, yes. I could play Risk of Rain as well. Risk of Rain Returns. And or Risk of Rain 2. SS is Soulstone Survivors, Pablo. Yeah, pretty much. No, my PC's my PC is a grower, not a shower. It's tidy, but it's small. My PC. Yeah, literally same here. Same here, it's hilarious. Okay. It looks like the pack's okay. What are you looking at? No. That's so funny, it's hilarious. That is so funny. Wait, did I establish that we actually did unlock the... Okay, we did. We did unlock the smeltery quest. Oh, I should have brought a bunch of, oh well. I should have brought another mortar and then a bunch of wood. So I could do the paper over here at the same time, but I'm dumb and fat. What are you gonna do? Oops, one more. Yeah. Yep. To be fair, we're all a bit dumb and fat deep down. And maybe it's not so deep. Or down. Okay, I'm hoping that this size smeltery is just gonna be like all we ever need. It should be the case, really. You hate the amount of TNT needed to craft. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's definitely a small amount. Have you considered ITNT? That's how I did it. I did ITNT instead of normal TNT. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I just use ITNT because gelled toluene is cheap as fuck. compared to normal TNT, because what's normal TNT? Oh right, that's sulfuric acid. Yeah, yeah. ITNT is way better with the nitration mixture. Because you use half as much or something, right? In the oh no. I don't know. There was something with it. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I just perpetually forget about using coins. It's very rare that I remember that they're a thing that can be used and abused. Oh. Am I short on... Okay, we'll need to sleep. I'm gonna do... Oh no. Okay, let's just go and we'll come back once we've got some things. For me, it's not acid making me mad, it's the toluene. What's your power setup? You should be able to get toluene as a byproduct from your DTs. Right? If you're if you're DTing wood tar. Isn't yeah, but if you're in HV, you should be able to make EV circuits, right? You just need a clean room. Yeah, you should be able to make EV circuits before going to the moon, right? You just can't use the best recipe for it, right? You just have to use the SMD diodes, and then you can make workstations and yeah. Oh, I made my first DT as soon as I unlocked it. I made like 5 of them. Yeah, yeah, me too, Jay. Um, fine. Yeah, I think I had about 5. And they were good. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, the wood tar one's so good. Getting wait, do you because you don't get phenol through thing, right? Using phenol to run the it's run fermented biomass, yeah. Running the generator, running the DTs off of the phenol in a gas turbine. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Um, okay. I need some more. Just do a little bit more. I just want a nice, clean amount. Of grout, ideally. Yeah, I'm just going to do oil in this playthrough. I think I've already said that a couple of times, but... I haven't done oil before, so that'll be fun. Okay. And then like that. And then that's a nice round stack. What, following my footsteps? You should. And you should then put like 120-ish hours into playing hardcore runs and get really tilted and then not have a decent attempt until you hit attempt 12 and then just be shit for all the rest of the attempts up until yeah, I think you get the point. You should keep it as a backup run or like you know, run it on a server or some shit and let all your crafting go in the background and right, wood pulp into paper. That's what we want to do right now. Finish the cone processing using hydrochloric acid, looking on the phosphoric acid. Nice. Yeah, it was here that we were stealing a bit of water from. Should start bees. Yeah, you're already so far through. You might as well wait for Gendustry. Though, Gendustry is such an investment. It's I don't know. I feel like if you've gotten to that point, you might as well just skip bees altogether. It is. It's just a shit show to use. I like just the investment and stuff. It just seems so absurd. It does. It does. Like it definitely does make it easier. But yeah, I probably wouldn't bother to be honest. If I'd gotten to that point without using it so far. All right. So we need a bunch of sticks. We need 2 fences. We need a bunch more sticks. We need a bunch more wood. We need a crafting table, a chest, and something else. Wood, oak barricades, I think, is what we need. You think you want bees? Passive resources, gonna be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that is the biggest thing that's nice about bees is being able to just set and forget and just have permanent passives that don't take a lot of power. If any power at all, depending on the bee. At least until you upgrade into industrial apiaries and all that, but honestly, you should, for a lot of resources, you should be perfectly fine just using alvearies. Yes, I do need a jungle sapling. You are correct. Which we can go back down to the temperate rainforest down here and grab one at some point. Or we'll get one from a quest, maybe. Yeah, I can probably buy one with coins. Yeah, you guys are probably right. You guys are probably right. Yeah, I think I've done that before as well. I just, again, like I said about 5 minutes ago, I always forget about coins. Guess what I just did? Forgot about coins. Okay, so we need a couple of bits of string. we can do that. The coins? What the fuck is a coin, man? What do you want about? You like buying glass fluix cables? There is not a planet where I could buy all the cables I needed. There is not a planet where I would have enough coins to do that. Okay, we need a crafting station, or a crafting table rather. We will make this. We will make this. And the pattern chest. And the oak barricades. I guess we'll leave some space for some chests there and we'll put the tool things over here. 1 blue coin. Oh yeah, it's not bad actually. Alright. Okay, almost sleepy times. Yeah, I suppose we should do a paperbark sapling. Actually, I didn't realize it was that cheap. I personally just automated the shit out of it. Out of all of the cables. They were like the first patterns I made, and I made the industrial, what was it called? The multi-block lathe. Yeah, the IPL. I made that as soon as I could afford it. Which was a bit expensive, but not too bad. Because the flux cables just need the yeah, Certus quartz and nether quartz rods, eh? Yeah. Yep. I don't remember what I did, honestly. I think I just left the dust to be I don't remember actually. I just had it all patterned in AE2. Okay, I need to go make a couple more paper, and we will see what... Where is the quest? Vanilla saplings, we need... These coins, what one can we... Yeah, we can do that. Jungle saplings. And we'll make 2. Yippee! And they will go over here somewhere. Just out of the way. I think we can also... Yeah, get some bone meal. And then make a couple more. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't do my because as soon as I got up this morning, all I did was fucking have a coffee, clean my stream room, and then start stream. I realized I didn't do my morning news update. I want to find out if there's any more fucking Epstein bullshit going on. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to that fucking... that bullshit. I love reading about it. It's so fucked up. It's like when you watch a video of a car crash and you know you shouldn't watch it, but you can't look away. I thrive in that shit, man. I need drama to survive, personally. But that's mostly because my life is so drama free that I need to live vicariously through other people. Yeah, yeah, literally. FBI's like, I don't know. I don't know. Not my problem. Stupid ass bitches. Alright, that's our political segment for today. Thank you all. Thank you all for your time during that. Not that it should be political, but the state of the world makes it at the moment, right? Yeah, exactly. Gotta love the Epstein class. Alright. We need to get a bunch of fuel for these. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's make some... What do we need to do here? Okay, one of each. And then one of these. Right. And then we need to make a shovel. Yeah. No, exactly, Jay. I mean, hell, I am a conspiracy theorist, alright? But, but. Not like that, obviously. Ooh, should we do a loot bag? Loot bag time! Loot bag time! What are we gonna get? Oh, hot wings! I've got some fried chicken. Yippee! Okay. We don't need that or that or that anymore. We don't need a flint pickaxe head. I do want to set up some farms, but I don't really want to do that right now because it means I'll have to potentially move them. I would like to get a bunch of cobble and just we need to go to the nether before we can start building with diorite. Diorite. Okay, let's do a little bit of organizing. I'm gonna need a couple more chests. Did that actually... Wait, storage for days. Oh, it gives me a chest as a... Okay, I don't really care about that, to be honest. And we'll do this. Okay. So organics in here, and then we'll split them later on between food and non-food. Just for now, we'll split that into organics. It's just my preferred way of organizing things. And then I probably want to start doing a couple of what level did I want the floor to be on? Where's my calculator? I wanted Y76 to be the first level. The floor... Wait, the floor level? Hang on. A bedrock is at Y level 1, and then there's a 2 gap. So at Y level 4, we want the floor to be. And then we go up 11. That's 15. And then we go up 16 each time, right? No, and then we got 15. We still go up 15 each time. Because I want the floors to be 11 tall. So maybe it's 75 that we put the floor. Yes. Yes. It won't make much sense to you, but it makes sense to me, okay? And we'll just plan out our first little room, or big room, using dirt, and then we'll replace it all with building blocks later. God, I should just wait until having an excavator before doing this. I do this every time, man. Yeah, okay. I concede. We're gonna wait until we have an excavator before we do any of that shit. Okay. We have this. We have flint. Where's my flint? Am I dumb and fat? Where did it go? Oh, in here. So yes I am. I guess that was already a given. Who's harassing me? Ooh, oh god, I just realized today's Valentine's Day. Gross. Ooh. Can you make, a 4x4 spruces in this a thing? I guess we'll find out. Either way, we just need to go get a whole bunch of wood. For fuel. Or... we could do some prospecting and hope we come across a coal vein. That seems fun. Let's do that. I'm gonna immediately regret this. I'm already regretting this. Wait, graphite? If we're getting small graphite ore, there's a good chance this is going to be a diamond vein. Or a graphite vein, whatever the vein's actually called. And you know what that has in it? Yep, it has coal in it. I think. It should do. They're both made of carbon. Oh, yes, the problem is I need to smelt the coal ore to be able to get the coal from the ore. So. Because I don't have a forge hammer yet. Oh, there we go. Graphite. Sporadic as coal. Well, let's hope it's not that sporadic. Small coal ore? Don't mind if I do. Do we... Okay, our mining level is boosted on this. That's nice. It's just not high enough for this yet. Why can't I see? Oh, it's because a tree grew up there. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh, I ran out of... Oh, they do. Oh, yes, okay. Well, fuck coal then. We're gonna, do this shit, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Decay warehouse. What is that? Oh, that. What does it do? Just speed up the half-life? Or whatever it is, you know, like the decay rate, I guess. Whatever the terminology would be. Okay. I really like those trees. They are very pleasant to cut down. So I think spruce is going to be our wood of choice. For the foreseeable future. Don't think it's faster. Yeah, fair. I mean, doesn't hurt, right? Worst that can happen is that you take the casings and then you grind them back down and, Ooh, tungsten steel, though. That'll be a bit expensive. Not hugely expensive, but... expensive enough. Alright, well, we'll just wait for those to smelt. Do a little repair on everything. Oh, nice. That's not bad then. Wonder if those... I think it's going to take longer than that for these to do their thing, but... we'll have a look. Oh, no, some of them are. I was always under the impression that it was normally way slower than that. I guess it probably works the same as maple trees. Attempt 22. No, it is not the same seed. But there have been a couple of times where we've done a repeat seed, but other than that, it's been random seed. How are you doing today? We're gonna, Just make some of these. We'll do a flint knife. All that shit. We probably need a little bit more wood to do that though. We did 3 attempts on one particular seed, which was one of my furthest runs. But every other seed's been random. Apart from last run, actually. Last run was a repeat seed, but it was a repeat seed from a non-hardcore run. I think I had loaded up the world and I was like, oh, I'm not going to do hardcore, and then I decided to do hardcore or something like that. Alright, that'll be enough to make these tools at least. Let's do this and this. Yeah, it works a bit like that sometimes, doesn't it? I definitely feel you on that one. We just need a knife blade, I believe, for this, and then we need sticks, right? For the, yeah, just a stick. And we'll claim that. Okay, we don't have a bone yet. Nor do we for that. No. Alright, well let's just offload all of this then. We won't worry about making the other parts for the other tools because it is just a waste of our time right now if we can't complete the tools. Is that enough bricks for that quest or no? 162 is what we need. Auto electrician, so you're replacing bulbs and fixing wiring and garbage trucks at the landfill. Oh, great. That sounds lovely. Are the garbage trucks as fucking filthy as what I would imagine they would be, or are they actually well maintained? Because I feel like it's 50-50, right? Wait, did we get... Oh, right, we are getting a couple of hearts from the toughness effect, which is nice. Oh, I think that other tree grew, and that's why it just did that weird shit. Spawned leaves underneath me. Tell me basically brand new. Oh god. I mean, at least you shouldn't have to redo the wiring for all of them, right? Little silver linings. That's what gets me through my workday normally. I work. It's effectively retail, but I do inwards goods for a pet retailer. And we're a pretty big store for New Zealand, really. We're one of the biggest stores in the region, so it's lots of stock takes. It's a lot of you know, stock controlling and heavy lifting, and it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, we just need 10 more bricks. We'll do a little repair and then cut down the other one while we're here. But you know, it better not be that bad of a job, right? Because I've been there for fucking over 8 years now. So if it was a terrible job, I'd be concerned. Signature food of New Zealand, fish and chips, man. Seafood. It's just seafood. I don't know if you. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's a bit like that. Don't worry about it. I just sell pet food for a living, basically. Yeah, signature food of New Zealand. What, like, I guess if you consider a hangi a food. Goat feed? What do you mean goat feed? Hello? Oh, with work? No, not necessarily goat feed. It's like cat food and dog food. Like, would you consider a goat to be a pet? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I should find photos for you guys. I actually used to have 3 goats. I should find photos for you guys. I used to have... I guess they were technically pet goats, so... You're not wrong. Yeah, it was a few years ago, when I used to live at Mum's old house. No, not the kind that faint. Fortunately. But we had Jasper, Spring, and Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles was a certain kind of goat. He was a bit of a dick. But Jasper and Spring were really nice. Okay, so we need these. We need to go over to the water. We need a fucking bed so I don't keel over and die. No. Nah, our goats were cool. They didn't do anything dumb. They were just dudes. We when Spring died from old age, and we had to rehome Mr. Wiggles because he was destroying all the fences. Jasper made a friend, Goose. Bruce was his name. So we technically had a pet goose as well. That just kind of showed up one day. And yeah, Jasper and Bruce were best friends. So we had somewhere along this like timeline as well, we had a pet peacock called Nigel. Man, I've got so much lore. I've got so much lore. Nigel was a bad bitch. He just hung around and harassed the chickens. Yeah, Yeah, nah, this goose was Bruce was pretty chill. Bruce was pretty chill. He was very defensive of Jasper, but otherwise was pretty good. Let me just drop those, and then we'll do this. Yeah, geese can be pretty fucked up. You've only had a... How do you wrangle a peacock? What do you mean wrangle a peacock? Peacocks are chill. It's like, I don't know, I guess they're like chickens. As long as they know you're not a threat, you can go up and pat them and shit. They're chill as hell. You just get some food in your hand and then they'll just follow you around. They're cool little guys. Well, not little, but yeah, because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, what's the difference between a chicken and a peacock? You know, what's the difference between a peanut and a bean, right? It's the same kind of thing. When you know deep down they're the same thing, technically. You know deep down, it's just hard to accept. Why would you pay $100 to have a chickpea on your face? Oh. I can't believe I walked into that one. I can't believe I walked into that one. Man, I need another fucking coffee, man. I'm not with it today. I am not with it today. You're terrible. Hey, it's for content, right? I was concerned for your... Yeah, okay. I was concerned for your physical and mental well-being, okay? That's all that really comes down to. Okay, and then we do a casting basin. You know what? Maybe I should have said, why wouldn't you have a chickpea on your face, right? Dude, I'll say anything. As long as it's not like... I need a... Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Thank you for clipping that, though. I will make sure to never say something like that. Well, actually, no. I won't stop myself. I will not stop myself from saying shit like that in the future. Okay. Let's do a little... Where's our smeltery going to go for now? Maybe right over here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, AI. Ooh, stinky, stinky, ooh, stinky AI, ooh, gross. If you couldn't tell, I'm not an AI enjoyer. No shade to people who are. I just am not. I've already had to sit through like many fucking internal work things that just have AI plastered all over it, and it is ooh, stinky. Stinky gross. AI stinky gross farts. Okay, we're gonna have the things come out in there and there. The drains. Oh yeah, no. No. I wouldn't no, I understand there's a, you know, I understand why you would use it in that way. Don't get me wrong. I just personally, I would much rather like the only reason I don't have emotes is because I am broke as fuck, and B don't really want to spend money on something like that. I have so many other like quality things I could, you know, quality improvements I could make to my stream that, you know. I would much rather do those first and then, you know. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair. Yeah, as long as you're not like I think the only point where the line will be drawn is if you were trying to say, oh, these aren't AI. Then it's like, well, but if you're not doing that, then it's, you know, it's fair game. Yeah. People just get really up in arms about it over nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing. Like, I get the sentiment behind it. But, you know. No. I don't know if I've actually seen it. How do you even see it with a big enough... Hang on, open image, a new tab. Oh, she does. She does. Oh, that's funny. I never actually looked that far into it. Okay, what am I doing? Lava in there. We need to smelt down 20 cobble. Wait, did that actually... Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to smelt down 20 cobble. And to be honest, another 20 as well. We need to smelt down... We'll do 3. Prefer to keep their opinions. Yeah, yep. So what is... Yeah, basically... What's going on? Oh no. I didn't realize he would... Oh wait, is he not angry? I'm really scared. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought if I didn't look him in the eyes, then it would be fine. I wanted to see what his modifiers were to see if I could kill him. Yeah, maybe he wasn't angry at me. Or maybe I'm gonna walk up here and he's gonna decide he's really fucking mad. No, but I thought they were neutral, so I didn't think he would, you know. I didn't think he would get angry. I thought he was gonna be just a little happy guy. Which, in hindsight, yeah, probably shouldn't have thought that. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think you're right. And he has every right to be mad. Okay. Let's do these now then. I don't think I have enough sand. I do not have enough sand. I need more food. I guess we can, to unlock the mob killing quests, we should have more than 6 cows around, right? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of cows. What can I say? Cows love me. Oh, that was scary lag. Because carrot juice stinky. No, because don't I need a... Oh no, it's just a mallet to do carrot juice, right? You do have a point. You do have a point. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that, unfortunately. It's just a, yeah, soft mallet. Yeah, we are not... Oh no, we are quite far away now from the snow biome. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I would really like to get some bananas. Bananas go hard. IRL and in-game. They do. They do, in fact. We're gonna go get some sand. After we make some juice. See, I'm learning. You see, I'm learning. Oh wait, we don't have enough. Oh well, we will make a little farm then. We can get a little bit of farming action going on. Right here. Why the fuck not? Why? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why should I not? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Spamming juices? Yeah. Early game for me is just beef Wellington, normally. Yeah, tofu's pretty easy. What do I need now? I just need blueberries, right? There we go. We'll just have a munch on these. And we'll plant some carrots. Do we have any... We do have ground gardens. Oh, peanuts! Yes, sir, peanuts. We want some leafy gardens. I would like some lettuce. Spinach, lettuce. Okay, we didn't get lettuce. But spinach is nice. We want some mushroom gardens so that we can plant some mushy mans. And some stalk gardens for tomato. And soybeans. Where's my stalk garden? You're right, it would not let us have it. You are correct. Oh, bell peppers as well. I want bell peppers. Okay, I did finally get a soybean. Bell pepper. Okay. Looking better. I'm not going to say looking good, because that would be a lie. But this is acceptable. This is indeed acceptable. Okay, so we'll go get some shit for a coke oven. And what do we need for a... Get rid of all those. What do we need for a BBF as well? Because we might as well just start collecting. Yeah, let me fix my keychron. I need to change my my keyboard profile. Keychron launcher. Oh my god, you don't support Firefox? How fucking useless. Okay. Q6 max. Fix my... How do I fix my... Okay, why am I asking that question? Nobody would know apart from me. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. I'll sort it later. Um, oops. Hello? Okay, there we go. So wait, do we need... Yeah, we do actually only need 32 for the outside. So fire brick, rest fire clay, which is clay dust and brick dust. Cool, cool, cool. We need gypsum, buckets of concrete, quartz sand, stone dust, clay dust, calcite. Okay. I could have sworn... Oh wait, no, we do actually need... We need quartz dust. Quartz sand. Because I thought we needed sand for the... For the BBF, but we do. We do, in fact. It's a bit of a slog. I don't think it's too bad though. Realistically, you want to dig up a lapis vein anyway for early looting on your tools, so getting the calcite isn't bad. You're kind of doing that anyway. It's just the gypsum that you have to go out your way for. And then the rest of it's pretty straightforward. Alright, let's oh, all of those. I'll definitely take some more cotton. And we'll do a little diggy. We want a bunch of sand for glass anyway, so... What is my... Oh, what is happening? Okay, something's fucked up with my keyboard big time. Sorry, I do need to fix this. Um... My key rollover... Key test, no. Yeah, why is my key rollover not working? What is going on? Why is my keyboard fucked? How do I change key rollover? Response time. I don't know, man. What is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna close that. Hopefully this keyboard just maybe I'll turn it off and turn it back on. Does that fix it? Okay, I think that fixed it. For some reason it wasn't letting my key rollover work. It was stopping me from having multiple keys pressed at the same time, which was odd. But I think it's fixed now. Do a little repair. And then that'll be enough sand for a little bit. Then we'll get the coke oven going, and then while that's doing its thing, we'll get a BBF sorted. Or at least get the ingredients for a BBF so that we can do it as soon as we get some copper and stuff. I guess we'll probably do I should fill these up while we're here. I'll do something get some lapis. Oh god, my neck cracks. It's so good. So good neck crack. Wait, no, my key rollover isn't working. What is going on? It's fucked. My keyboard's fucked. Somebody buy me a new one. Don't. Do not. Alright. No. No, this is all just standard. Every mod is part of GTNH. What you want to do for, is it for the information on the top left, the IGI info mod? There's... What is going on? There's something wrong with my keyboard. The IGI info mod has a config that you can change. If you have a look on the GTNH wiki, there will be a page for the in-game info XML mod. And there'll be some instructions on how to change the config so that you get this extra information. Yeah, there is a page hanging around on there somewhere. Yeah. But it is a very configurable mod, which is nice. I like it. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Yeah, it's really just this. Getting the coke bricks done. Okay, well, that's not going to be very good. How many bricks do we want of these? 105. Stack plus 41. Like this. I think we need to make 42 for it to be enough, right? Because it's an uneven Wait. Oh yeah, 41. 1 stack plus 41. Then you get 1 extra. Okay. That's right. That's how it works. Right, there we go. That and that. And then we get coke oven. We've already got plenty of logs to chuck in there, so that's cool. Then I guess the next thing is going to be a cotton farm. Which we can do right here. Right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's where the water is. I don't think we're going to keep the farms here permanently, but it's at least close enough that we can chunk load it and have it be relatively accessible to us. Do a little repair. God, there are a bunch of cicadas right outside my window. They're so fucking loud. Alright. We grab a little bit of food, please. Just a little bit. Grab this shit. And figure out what we need. I guess we should probably make pizza gloves. Hello? Glove. Okay, we do need a little bit more. A little bit more cotton. So we need probably in no exact order. We need zinc, copper. That's kind of it, honestly. That's yeah. I'm gonna go back to this and just check. Because I believe that had both zinc and copper in it. Can I make plum juice? Yippee! Oh, and then if I harvest these, that should do that other quest for us. Right? Yeah. Oh, who's harassing me? Oh. It's nothing. What do we do with walnuts? Cooking oil. Lame. Yeah, again, we just really need dairy and fruit. Well, there's some zinc. A little bit. Yeah, see, I can't. Okay. I need to fix this. Key rollover. Key cron, key rollover. Key cron. How do I do this? How do I fix this? Um, Key map. Nope. Sorry, I need to fix this. Um, my key rollover on my keyboard just stopped working, so I can only press one fucking key at a time. Um, or I think at the moment it's doing two keys at a time. Um, User manual. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Settings, device info. Keychron assist. Hello? Keychron assist. Okay, apparently it just doesn't work. Oh, I think that fixed it. Because if I'm holding control and forward, then I can jump and I can... Okay, yeah, that fixed it. I think. Does feel a little bit off still, but... Yeah, sorry, I wasn't able to go left and right when I was sprint jumping. And that's shit. That is absolute shit not being able to do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of copper in here, right? Okay, not a huge amount, but that's okay. I don't need a huge amount. I just need a couple. And hopefully as soon as the coke oven bricks are done smelting, we can get the quests to mine iron and copper and tin and whatever the fuck else. Get those done and then it'll be BBF time. But yeah, we'll just turn all of that copper into... Oh no, I need to take these with me. I need to turn all of that copper into brass. At the moment... What? Okay. These, they are done. Very good. Very good. Those and two of those. And we chuck some wood in there. And now what? Right, just need charcoal for this. Creosote bucket. Yeah, we can do that. And then we want a rainforest oak, which I can't actually make right now because I don't have any bone meal. And I need more cotton for that, so we just need to wait for some charcoal. And we'll offload everything a little bit right now. We can make a couple of casts. We'll just do... What ones do we need for the this quest? Shovelhead as well. We'll start with those two. And then we just need to do an ingot cast, which we'll use a wrought iron for. And then I can melt some things down for some iron. We'll do that. Hello? Oh, you can't use wrought iron in there. Red alloy then? Or magnetic iron? Nope. Okay, I guess we will just do one bronze then, if that's gonna work. That does. Melt that down. And then we need some redstone. And then we can make an ore finder one, some redstone and some gold. Okay, we do this. We do this. We will keep some flint on us for repairs. And then pretty much everything else can just go in here for now. All right. Goku! Sorry, my cat's meowing. Okay, so bronze, we have some flint. I guess I will bring a water bucket just in case. And then torches. Okay, it's prospecting time. Well, that's promising. I definitely wouldn't complain with a gold vein straight down here. Or limonite. And that's cool too. It's cool by me. You don't need my permission, dog. Oh, I just realized I'm mining on the wrong level. want to be mining at the very top of the vein, preferably. I don't think finding amethyst is very useful at the moment, but don't quote me on that. Is amethyst useful? No, not really. We'll just break that. Put that down. As long as I get enough iron to get that quest done. I will be happy. Okay, that must be the end of the vein, right? Yeah, surely. Don't need too much more. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for the quest, so that will do. We'll do this while we're here. Just so that we don't die if I fall off. Okay. Next one across, is it in the water? Seems like it might be. Not quite. Hold up. My fucking posture, man. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, yeah, I kind of suspected it was going to be a magnetite vein because of the small ores we were finding over there. Oh, okay, hang on, we will get... While we are here, in fact... We can just get a couple of gold, maybe, please. Just a couple, yep. Okay, maybe a little bit more than a couple. I'm just checking for dungeons and stuff. Right, that's good enough then. That goes down. And we go up. We can at least make an ore finder one now when we get some redstone. So that'll be nice. And then submit that. We'll take the bucket. And then here we'll do a bucket of creosote. Then we'll take a bucket. Alright, we need a bunch of cobble. Okay, well we will collect cobble while we're doing the other quests. Do that. Do that. And now we go on the hunt for some. I really should be using creosote. I'm going to use one more of that and then do a bucket of creosote. And switch this out to creosote as well. Expand this a bit. Or actually, that might be enough to make pizza gloves. If it is, then we'll do that instead. That does appear to be enough to make pizza gloves. Just. Pizza glove left hand, pizza glove right hand. Very good. And then the rest of that can go straight back onto the field. Okay, something is still wrong with my keyboard. I just can't tell what it is exactly. Something's not right. Okay, that goes back in there. True. True. I do. I also might need another coffee in a second. I got a fresh pot of coffee. Anybody want some coffee? Absolutely coffee number 3. I am a 3 coffee a day kind of guy. I've been a 3 coffee kind of guy for like at least 5 years. And I will probably continue to be a 3 coffee kind of guy for another indeterminate amount of years. I'm easy. I instant coffee it up. I'm just, I drink, what's it called? I drink Moccona. It's like the medium roast. Sometimes I get the caramel infused. I've got the caramel infused currently. But I do, yeah, instant coffee with no sugar and milk. So milk with no sugar. Sorry, I didn't phrase that very well. I'm absolutely open to black coffee as well. Like, I don't dislike black coffee. It's just if I have the choice of having milk, I will normally have milk. Why the hell not? But yeah, I'm definitely not a kind of coffee snob. If it tastes good, and if it's coffee, then it's good. Fair. I said the same thing about beer about 15 years ago. Okay, probably a little bit longer than 15 years ago. I've always kind of liked the taste of coffee. It's just good. Oh, coal. Please let this be coal. Please. Please let this be a coal vein. I would prefer a copper vein. Oh, why am I yawning so much? Probably because I only got like 4 hours sleep. Oh well. Oopsie. Okay, I do have to go down one more. Good, now we can actually mine redstone when we come across some. Very good. Alright. Up we go. Well, I could do... I could get a coffee or I could get a wine. Is it too... it's probably too early in the day to be drinking wine. I mean, who's gonna judge me? Not me. Ooh, okay. That's a good find. That is one of our needs sorted. Okay, let's light up some of this as well. Just to save us from dying to bullshit. And or hubris. Oh, I dug down on the wrong spot. I was supposed to dig down here. Oops, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Okay. That is all lit up. Ooh, silver. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was supposed to dig down there. Which means that my diggy hole was supposed to be here. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll go this way. I'm gonna light up under here so that I don't die. That is gonna kill me. That can absolutely kill me. And this is why I hate redwood trees. With a burning passion. Ooh. Wait, it dropped redstone? We only need one more redstone then to make a ore finder wand. Jesus Christ. It was the same color as the stone. Oh. Oh. That was something. Okay. Good, nothing else should be able to spawn here. I need food again. Oh no, it's nighttime. And I'm slow and far away from bed. Man, I can't see shit right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, my hair's... Yeah, stop being tangled. Why are you being annoying? I'm gonna shave it off. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna shave my hair off. Yet. Oops, strawberry. Alright, let's make some juice. Oh, let's just do all of it. Candleberry can't be turned into juice. That's a bit sad. Can we do tomato juice? Surely, right? Oh, ketchup. Lame. Do you? I wish that were me. I just wake up in the morning and piss. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good with references or anything all that much. Sadly. Okay. So that's all that we needed for that. We just need a bunch more. Oh, we've got the cobble now. We'll melt down both of them, to be honest. We need to smelt some tin ingots. We'll do double what we need. Why not? And we need copper. Yeah, we need to pick up some zinc gravel for that quest. And then we got to do these at some point. That's okay. We're in no rush. Copper, oreberry, iron. I mean, oreberries are an option. They are technically an option. We need to make some more torches. All right. Back down we go. Down here this time. Please be copper. Please. Please be copper. Please. Please. Please be copper. Please. That's not copper. Why you gotta do me like this? Why? I said please about 16 times. If this is going to be magnetite again, I'm going to be pissed. It doesn't deserve the cherry on top. Doesn't deserve it. Maybe I'll... Unbelievable. Maybe if it would give me copper, then I would give it a cherry on top. But they definitely won't come beforehand. I am contemplating switching my pickaxe head to steel. Just so I can boost the mining level to obsidian. And then we can do some alamite. Oh, we're not close to a BBF now, but we've got what 20 something steel. So we can skip to alamite. Oh, not alamite, fucking obsidianite. I always forget that it's been renamed. We can skip to obsidianite. I don't think I should be dropping down into there, but too late. Alright, Dr. Joe, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Okay, another tin vein. Alright, back home. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Code. Because it means as soon as I find some lava, I can replace the steel with obsidian and then use obsidian for repairs. Which means it won't kind of eat into my metal supply. Yeah, 23. 23 steel. I do just want fucking lapis, man. Haven't found a lapis vein yet. Or copper. Maybe I'll hold off until we get copper and lapis. Because at least bronze is easily sustainable, but if I end up chewing through a bit of that steel, I'm gonna regret it. What's that? Oh, that's iron there. Yeah, reverse streamer luck. Sounds about right, honestly. Sounds about right, knowing me. All right. That is right, yep, that's the spot. And we have haste, yippee! Okay, that is definitely not what we're after, but at least it's a shallow vein. Okay, this is going to be appetite. Yeah. Alright. Down to the next one then. And then what's the time? Cool, we'll dig down here and then I'll make my last coffee. Well, we need gypsum, but I would rather do that after finding lapis. Is that going to be in the river? Oh yeah, but barely. Barely in the river. I could really just get copper through malachite, but that would just mean mining up so much shit. Okay, yeah, this is going to be another limonite vein, which will be relatively deep. There we go. Oh, we'll do a couple more before I make a coffee. Couple more. Fuck, I don't have buckets. Okay, well that's a nice find. That's right, we'll just have to come back down here to grab some more lava. Oh, fuck, what I should do. Are we down here? Hard to tell if that's a little lava pool or whether it's flowing lava. I think we need to be a little bit lower to be able to determine that. Yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Yeah, it is a bit, eh? In my head, I was thinking it's more shaped like a traveler's glove, but I guess, you know. Oh, Conquest Dark. I will do that. Oh, it's on sale. Oh yeah. That looks cool. Another game that I was enjoying, it's not really bullet hell. But it's the similar kind of survivors-y game, was Halls of Torment. Really enjoyed that for a little bit. I think it's called Halls of Torment. Yeah. Yeah. That was really enjoyable. Yes, I did back in the day. I played... I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know which one, actually. I can find out for you. I didn't play much, to be fair, of the... I don't even know, is it pronounced Ano or Ano? I don't know, man. It might have been... Hang on. Was it 1800? Or was that too... That would have been too modern. Anno, yeah. It was... No, it was 2205 that I played. The real futuristic one. Pax Romana is really good. Okay. Yeah, I generally prefer like historic time periods for those kind of games than futuristic ones, so be a good shout. Would be a good shout. And we'll make some more juice in a sec. And then I'll go make a coffee. Yeah, juice time. Juice time, yee, yee, juice, yee, yippee. Sorry, I just had a moment. Juice is exciting. Wee, yippee, I want my juice box, yippee, wee. Okay, bedtime. And I will be back after I make a coffee. BRB. I might die as well in the meantime. Are there any? I don't see any creepers on the map. Hopefully not. BRB. You can come here. I'm not gonna make you, but I'm not gonna stop you. Sorry, I was talking to the cats. You can come in here if you want. Just standing there fucking meowing. Demanding treats. Oh my god. Oh, I found, hang on. I think it's this. There's a, you'll like this, hilarious. Um, it's a version of Minesweeper. If you use Reborn, you can have multiple mines per cell. I think that's something you would enjoy. You little masochist. Alright, we're gonna start bringing the bed with us. There was also another version that I found that had multiple mines per cell as well, but I couldn't find the other link to it. No, it's gonna be cold again! Why? Why? Dear God, why? What did I deserve this? What atrocities did I commit in a previous life to deserve this? Yeah, it popped up for me on Reddit. I think the internet's been listening to me because I got recommended a whole bunch of posts on the Minesweeper subreddit. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Hang on, I might find the other post that I found. What was the It does. Where is the I need to find the other there's another version of the multiple mines per cell. Where is it? There's a screenshot that I'm looking for. I love derailing my own stream. Oh, here it is. Hang on. Here's another version. Here's the other version, Solarius, that you'll like. Oh shit, it's nighttime. This one's playable on mobile and shit as well. But this one has multiple mines per cell too. But it can be up to... I don't remember how many exactly. I think it'd be up to 6 mines per cell on this version. Okay, let's just not fuck around with this chunk. Okay, this one we did. Let's just keep going back over this way. Well, actually, we'll go do the one by the diamonds that we found. We'll go over this way, just so it's closer to base. And we'll harvest our paper while we are here. Because I am always forgetting. So yeah, this chunk is what we need to do. I think the on the topic of Minesweeper, I think the version with, well, any version with multiple mines per cell is really cool because it reduces the chances you have to get 50-50s, deadlocks. Just by nature of having, you know, if there's a 50-50, but one of them has 1 and one of them has 2, then it's not a 50-50. Probably by quite a bit. I don't know, obviously I'm not the one who coded the game, so I don't know how the algorithm works for generating it, but I would guess that it would be a decent amount if each mine has a random chance of being between 1 and 6 mines, right? I would guess that it will reduce it by the factor of 6 because each tile could have either... Oh, Mika. Okay. Or... Yeah, I don't know, or something like that. Because, what is a Mika vein? Each mine location could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 mines, right? So you can have any kind of combination between those two. Hang on, I need to do some. I need to find some lore. Who made Minesweeper? Oh, it was made in 1989. Crazy. Honestly, one of the best games of all time. Iconic. Gypsum. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We good. Kind of. What the fuck is that? A jumping crit? Why was it so fast? Has no right to be that fast, man. Okay, there's got a little bit of lava down here. I don't know, but whatever it is, man, it's fucking horrifying. Well, I just got an email saying I won $1 million. How lucky am I? My phone vibrates and I check my notification. I just won $1 million. Do you guys want some? You guys want some of my $1 million? I've inherited some money from an oil prince. Crazy how that happens. That would be funny, actually. Hey, that's a good question. Why doesn't BP just make nether saplings to make oil renewable? Oh, our prayers have been answered. Well, my prayers have been answered. I don't know about yours. Okay, so in real life, right? Why don't oil companies just research a nether sapling so that they can turn stone into netherrack and soul sand and then centrifuge it for oil? It's so easy, man. Why doesn't America learn how to do that and so they can stop fucking invading other countries for it? I mean, with the amount of processes that are based on real life in this game, right? I think it's only fair to assume. Can I use nugget duplication to duplicate my chicken nuggets, IRL? Okay, we've got 40. We're gonna need a fair bit more than 40. But I would rather do that after we have lapis. Does can lapis ore go into a forge hammer to can. Okay. What would you even burn to duplicate chicken nuggets? Corpus would be human flesh. Right? It would have to be human flesh. IRL. Fams? IRL would be probably like what would fams be IRL? Probably like the like the chocolate coins. I think that would be fams IRL. And what's the plan right now? The plan right now is get copper, and then get bronze, and then get steam machines, and then get lapis, and then get steel, and then get obsidianite. Yeah. Is that a good plan? That sounds like a good plan. It's the whole thing. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of basic early game progress. Oh yeah, and then before I even get a tool forge, I get cocky and I go into a roguelike dungeon, and then I get hooked by a fisherman zombie into a little pit which has like a creeper and 2 other zombies in it. And then the creeper blows me up and kills the zombies. So I'm safe from the zombies, but then I'm left on half a heart. And then a baby zombie comes running like into the pit and then one-shots me. And then on my way back, or I respawn, and then I realize I respawned all the way. Hold up. Then I realized that I respawned all the way back at spawn, which is over here. And then I Alt F4. And I quit streaming permanently. That's what happens. I'm already calling it. And then I get gifted $150 million by an oil prince. And I live happily ever after. Yep, that's what happens. And then because I'm rich, more Epstein files are released, and then it's purely because I'm a rich person at that point, I'm in the Epstein files. And if I had never become rich, I wouldn't have been in the Epstein files. It's just the way the world works, right? Yeah, but I don't wake up. I don't, because I was already dead when the fucking... I don't know, when the... Oh, okay, no, okay. Then I'm found in the Epstein files, and then the baby zombie that killed me in Minecraft and sent me back to spawn kills me in real life too. And the pictures get leaked online. And everybody has a celebration. Apart from me, because I'm dead. How was that? Was that a good... Was that... I don't remember exactly why I started saying all that, but... Was that good? Yeah, it does a bit, eh? Alright. We do these. Yeah, average day with Greg. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I would agree. I would agree. Okay, we need... Ow. We need to go... Wait, am I dumb? I'm fat. I think it was a mineral sand vein that had the, lava in it, I think. I need more food. A donkey? You need what, mineral sand? Mineral sand's stinky. Nobody likes mineral sand. I would listen to Greg, honestly. Or I would do a mark, what's it called? Mark of the Falling Tower, and make mineral sand with blood magic. How about that? Good shit? Good shit. That's what I would do. Please don't set me on fire. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you need mineral sand for, to make tenebrae, I think. No, sorry, not tenebrae. Terai. Yeah, sorry, terai is what you need. It was one of the two. Okay. I just need to make sure all this is lit up correctly. Fuck, should I mine the gypsum while I'm here? Yeah, right. Twist my arm, why don't you? How much gypsum? 72. Okay, we're not mining the gypsum while we're here. And I'm not sorry about that. Have you not touched magic at all yet? Or have you done some Thorncraft but not done the others? Oh yeah. Wait, do you have Boots of the Traveler? Or any infusion setup? If not, you've been missing out. Yeah, those boots are like life-changing. Genuinely life-changing. They will turn you into an actual Giga Chad. IRL. Not even in game. You'll just IRL, you'll fucking you get all these muscles and shit, man. It's crazy. Oh, fear. Yeah, me too. As soon as I unlock magic, I go like full send into magic. Progression can wait. Okay. We can now do our bronze dust. No, it exists, but it's just made of cheese, you know. So it's how useful can it really be? That's the thing. Happy that you made the witch grinder before you made a rocket. Yeah. Yeah, I think I made I did witches, blazes, skeletons, zombies. I think I did spiders. All relatively early, just so that I could automate iron and gold as well. Plenty of other shit. Okay, and then we split that. I would strongly suggest setting up a fluid extractor for any iron and gold you need. Silverfish blood. Multi-block mob grinder. What, the EEC? Yeah, I use the EEC. I use that for killing stab below constructs and red cap sappers. Very good. Yeah, very good. Okay. We can make some tools now. Let's use... We won't use the raw iron anymore. We'll just start using bronze. We should do that after we cook all this bronze up. Yeah. Golden carrot. That means we can make an auto feeder. Can we get any redstone from a crest reward? I wonder. Can't buy any in the shop yet because I haven't done the quest for redstone yet. But no. Well, the fishing port. Yeah, I've never used the fishing port. It's a real cool multi-block from what I've seen though. Alright, let's grab some of this. Maybe it is time to grab some cows and start farming. If we can get a golden carrot, then we'll make an auto feeder. Yeah, alright, twist my arm, why don't you? Right here will be a wheat farm. I feel like I kind of need to move my shit back a little bit. I'm kind of in the way for my own farms. Or I could just do it over here. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be wheat farm, and then over there will be cow farm. And we'll make a butcher knife so that we can get looting from the cows. Uh-oh, failed to save world. Yeah, I've heard that fish catchers are a little bit OP. Or biodiesel and shit, right? Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like most of the OP stuff I kind of managed to stay away from in my first run, which is fun because it means I can use it in this run and it'll be still, you know, still be fresh and new. So for the steam machines, the only steam machines I really need right now are a macerator and a compressor. Oh, and an alloy smelter. So that's not going to be hugely expensive. So I think we'll be all right for the most part. So we're going 2.8 for the first time using biodiesel. Oh yeah. I would only I think I would prefer seed oil because it's just so much more scalable, right? With I see 2 crops. I mean, in my limited experience, it's probably seems to be the case anyway. Oh yeah, nice. I guess because there is the fishing multi-block, I guess they're both technically quite scalable. Oh, I can't. Stinky. I need some wheat seeds. Any build ideas for what? For what exactly? For you? Or for me? I guess we'll make this cow pen for this world. I'm probably going to do the same the rocket silo build. Something along those lines, just because I never got to finish it in the other world. We're not that far off starting to build. So we'll definitely be making progress on that sooner rather than later. It's getting really hard to see because it's quite bright outside. A little bit better. Yeah, probably just the same rocket silo thing that we were doing. Beside that, I'm not sure. We'll probably have to go a lot more horizontal instead of vertical in this world. Because the we were building it at quite a high Y level in the in that world that we lost. So we might have to go with some above ground buildings too. Maybe do like, I don't know, some hangars or something might be fun. Try and do it at least a little bit futuristic. Or, well, not futuristic necessarily, more like modern day. Well, less floating, but I'll probably go into bees more than crops anyway, but I'll probably make a couple of tall towers for it, but I wouldn't want it to be floating unless I can find a good design for it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as long as I've got... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with the IC2 crops, at the end of the day, it's... You can min-max all you want, but it won't really make it that much better, in my opinion. Like, you can, oh, hang on, what am I going to do here? Like, IC2 crops don't need all of these extra things to be really good, right? They're just going to be good regardless. So yeah, you can plan out everything and get all the possible bonuses or anything, or you can make one extra farm. Yeah, yeah. Which, like, might say, like, not doing that might save you, like, a quarter of an amp of power in the long run. But it's, yeah. Jesus, these are expensive. Spruce fence. I mean, and that's the biggest thing that I like about this pack, is that there are so many ways to kind of vertically scale. Like you can either have a higher voltage, you know, a higher voltage farm so that it works more efficiently. Or sorry, not necessarily that it works more efficiently, but it covers a larger area, or you can, I don't know. Or you can do more layers, or you can just do the one layer and then have all the dirt stacked underneath your farms so that you get more from the one farm. Or you can go suck Greg's dick and, you know, get everything you want that way. The world is your oyster. What I'm gonna do is that, and then I'm gonna add some of these. And it's cow time. It's cow time. Yippee! Okay, let's bring these 2 cows. I always get really tempted to say inappropriate jokes whenever I'm doing things with cows. I really have to bite my own tongue. But I don't want to make jokes about your 2 mums, okay? Or 3 mums, apparently. 4 now. Yeah, literally. Well, there's still going to be cow extinction, right? We just need to increase their numbers before we use our population control tactics. Man, when are they gonna add a system like IC2 crops, but for farm animals? So I can practice eugenics on the cows. Oh no, you didn't get in. Well, true. I wasn't thinking about it in the literal sense. Alright. Got bronze. Okay, so we do a file and we do a screwdriver and a saw. And a wrench. Hey, thanks, Code. Yeah, hopefully we'll be... How are you... I was not aware that cows can escape like that. Hey, go inside, okay? I didn't think cows could escape on those. It appears I've been bamboozled. Why are you dancing? Oh, it has to be on the corners. If I die... You will know sooner rather than later. I have high hopes for this run, though. I do. I just have to remember to... Actually, I need to remove one of my lives. Because I died before I made it hardcore accidentally. Because I forgot to do the command. So I do actually need to delete one of my lives. At some point. Which I'll probably, when I make my first heart, my first extra heart, I'll just delete it instead of using it. Yes, yeah, this whole run I've been playing with the better questing hardcore. I just forgot to enable it at the very beginning. Like a dumbass. As you do. It was after attempt 17, I think. It was after attempt 17. How? Okay, so they can escape. How are these cows? It must be the carpet that they're escaping by. Yeah. I mean, I gave it a good shot. I don't think I'm good enough at the game. To, you know. Yeah, I mean, I can just jump in there, but I was hoping to be able to do the carpet trick, but it just doesn't work. Smart cow mod? Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay, what do we need? We need bricks. Yeah, I haven't seen any dungeons as a thing. Not nearby. Anyway. Maybe we can... That... I do want to go over to that snowy biome over there. Maybe we'll pause on progress a little bit. So we can go find some bricks. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, Pablo. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of reorganizing here. Just to try and sort out the inventory and shit a little bit. That goes in there. Clay goes in there. Those can as well. I'll bring some iron and I'll bring some of that for repairs. Okay, cotton and wood is going to go up there. Yeah, that'll do for now. Yes, 3 tanned leather. So we need those. Because we need to make some slabs. So that's 4, so I'll do another... Yeah, so it'll be 8. Yeah, so I need 16 sticks. Yep, yep. And then I can make the things. Sorry, my brain's a bit fried at the moment. I'm trying my best to explain myself. 8 drying rats should be plenty. We don't need those anymore. We'll set ourselves up for 8. Why not? Okay, but 3 is all we can do at the moment, which is fine. Let's make a butcher knife and we'll go kill the rest of the cows that aren't in the pen. 4 plates and a rod. And then what, a hammer and a file. Looting 2, very good. Keep that, we'll keep that. Soybeans go away, gunpowder goes away. I guess gunpowder can go down there. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we want to get the golden carrot from the thing, from the quest. And we need wood, planks, and steel. Oh, we need more. I didn't realize we need 4 for the feed station. Okay. We won't yet be doing cows then. But I will go murder all of these horses. And the cows that are out here. Actually, they might have... they have too much health. They're annoying to kill. We'll just kill the cows. Yeah, at least the cows can be one shot. Oh, there's some pigs over there as well. We'll definitely get some pigs later on. I'm really tempted to tame a donkey and see if we can... Can we make a saddle? Yes. Tempted to tame a donkey and make a saddle. As some budget fucking backpacks. Alright, 20 leather, and then we'll get a bunch more through the quests. Seems good. Bring those. I'm gonna eat some berries. And now my mind's gone blank. Alright, I was going to do the quest. I need survivor coins. How many? I need 20. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go kill some pigs then. Or actually, are there any other... We did that. What other... I should really just complete all of these as well. Yeah, right, we'll go kill some pigs. Wait, did I not make this big enough? Oh, I didn't make it big enough. That was silly. I didn't even notice. I thought that was the right size, but it's not. We'll just make sure we leave 2 pigs. And we should be good. Not that I really need pigs to be farmed anyway. I would just like to have them as an option. I think is the biggest thing. Like if I do need pigs for some dastardly purpose, then that's doable. Okay, please just let me kill these 5 pigs and get out of here. I know it's nighttime, I just need 1 more pig, okay? Okay, no, I shouldn't. I need to go sleep. Otherwise I'm gonna end up very dead. Oh, I'm gonna end up very dead anyway, I think. No, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Okay, we are good. Actually, we'll do them in the same, and then we'll do... What the fuck? Okay, there we go. There's something else to eat when we get back. We'll make some plum juice to drink as well. We'll do that when we get back. Alright. One more pig. One more, I say. Alright, and then we can get leather from the quest. Oh. We could have claimed this one as well. Let me do this to get more leather. Alright. God, whenever I do the buy quests, I get this weird like FOMO. And I feel like if I buy something, I'm gonna not be able to buy something later on. When I know it doesn't work like that. It's the same FOMO that you get when you're playing a game that has like potions and you never want to drink the potions because you always want to save the potions for the right time to use them. It's like that. And it's fucking stupid, I tell you. Why are brains like that? Why, oh why? Okay, we have a knife. Let's put those in here because we want all the tools together. Good, and another 5. What was it? Sleeping bag? Okay, more wool. Did I keep that wool or did I throw it out? I did keep it. Okay, we are saved. I'm gonna grab this and make some... And this, and I make some more juice, and then more juice. And I'll make a little bit of peanut butter, and I'll just eat a little bit of peanut butter. You ever just eat peanut butter out of the jar? Me too. Me too. Chocolate milkshake. I want my chalky milk. Where's my freaking chalky milk, man? Okay. Let's go exploring. Is there anything else? I should really wait for these so I can make a backpack. I don't see why not. So what do I need? I need 2 of these. Oh, was that too much? Oh well. Oh, it's 3 woven cotton. Okay, so no, it was correct. I guess, alright, we needed bricks is why we were going out in the first place. Yeah. So we got those, and then we get a little bit of iron for repairs as well. And when this is done, we go. These cows are so desperate to leave, man. Can't really blame them. We can make a watering can. Only costs 2 steel. Seems like a fair trade. And then a iron rod and screwdriver. I always forget about the watering can. Early game. I always feel like it's locked to be like in way later tiers than what it actually is. Let's do... We'll wait until we've got 8 and we'll feed them all. There we go. There we go. Okay, this isn't anywhere near as good as I remember it being. I'm just checking the leather to see how far off we are. Surely it's just about done. Is this all chunk loaded? Not quite. Come on. Okay, they must be like just a couple of seconds off being done, right? Nope. Still got 25% to go. Man. Oh, man. God, my elbows are getting sore from my chair. Can I, like... move? We'll take them off. Doesn't seem like it. I really need to get one of those nice ergonomic chairs. Something that's actually comfortable to sit in for fucking 12 hours. Come on. Oh, that's heaps. That's so good. What's the time? 4:20. Whoa. Please it. Weed Lamau. Oh, I did not mean to left click there. Okay. That'll be the leather done, right? Yep. Alright. Now we can go. And we'll just stock up on food for the journey. And blackberries. We didn't get any blackberries. Stock up on food for the journey and make a backpack. There we go. And get some more wood so I can... Oh, I guess we'll do that on the way. We'll do that on the way. Alright, off we go. And hopefully we'll stumble across some... redstone on the way, so we make an ore finder wand. I think this way is good because we saw that there was a what's it called? A sandy mountain behind here, and that can spawn Thorncraft chests. And in turn, Thorncraft chests can have metals that we don't have unlocked yet. I'm also going to kill any cows I come across, because fuck cows. And we'll kill some sheep as well, but we'll leave a couple of sheep here. I really just want to work towards getting an extra heart when killing all these mobs. It's the biggest thing right now. Okay, well, I do have bronze, iron, and flint, all for repairs. Good. Oh, there's a village right there. Welcome back, Solarius. And good timing as well, because we might end up doing some loot games. You can help me not fuck them up this time. There we go. Perfect timing. We'll go over to that loot games and then we'll hit the village. Oh, actually, we'll do the village first. Yeah, the loot games. Have you not seen one of them before? It's the loot game. They're like a loot room where you, I need to get comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, you do like a little minesweeper puzzle. And there are 4 different levels, and if you beat all 4 levels, then you get a whole bunch of good early game loot. They are so good. Yep. My first one that I did in these hardcore runs, my first loot game that I did, gave me 2 enchanting tables, a division sigil, and then a whole bunch of other good shit as well. It was crazy. Oh, there's the bricks that we need. Streamer luck. Do you know how to find enchanting tables? You know you find them in the roguelike dungeons, eh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Have I? I don't think I've ever crafted... Oh no, I have crafted an enchanting table. Let's just put everything in there for now. Just to keep it organized. Gave up... Oh yeah, fear. Oh good, we actually didn't have boots, so that is a really nice find. And another blacksmith. Yeah. Do I need copper screws for anything? Doubt. Never crafted one yet. I think I did craft one once. Okay, what do we want to keep on our person? The rest of that is all loot things. Wait, did I take the iron bars? Oh, the iron bars, the... I don't care enough. Yeah, I do not foresee myself using railcraft tanks. We'll see. This isn't far away from home, so I'll keep it open as an option. I really don't care about any of that, I don't think. I do care about those bricks, though. Iron bars are real cheap anyway, I'm not too concerned. As much as I hate destroying villages, sometimes they leave me no choice. Yeah, picking up that will do a quest. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. I don't like destroying the world. I like to leave it pretty. But sometimes you have to make the call. Sometimes the HOA decides that the villagers do not meet code and you have to run a deconstruction project. It's just unfortunate, really. Okay, it's a good little chunk of bricks. Let us explore further. Further beyond. What's that? Oh. Well, it looked like a tower, but it wasn't. It was a tree. Stupid ass. Okay, that is one of the kill quests done. Suppose I should kill the rabbits and sheep then. And chickens. For that purpose. There are some pigs this way. What is that? Oh, that's just an altar. There's a silverwood over there. Please give me some Thorncraft chest. Please. Please, sir. And if you don't, well, I might just cry. On stream, in front of everybody. And then I'll trauma dump. And I won't be sorry. So these need to stay out. They can go in. That's looking better. Oh, these the snowballs we need for smoothies. Oh, that's Jade Cliffs. Man, I love Jade Cliffs. Such a nice biome. I should really be killing some of these with my rapier so that I can level it up a little bit for the things I don't need looting on. Such as the rabbits. So I don't really have any use for rabbit hide. Currently. We can definitely eat the rabbit food, but how far are we away? 5 more, 2 sheep, 8 pigs. Oh, yeah, right. Go on then. We can do another kill quest from these, so why not? Okay, that looks like that's the strategy. 1 hit with the rapier and then 1 with the butcher knife. Jesus, there are a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with squid spawn conditions, but they seem to spawn real fucking weird, eh? You either have heaps or none. Oh yeah, that's a good little chunk of food and ink sacks. Yep, there are cultists there. Those are cultists, all right. All right, that's the rabbit quest done. Yeah, don't really want to mess with them right now. How far are we away? Alright, it might be just about time to do a big loop to around down here and then hit the loot games. In fact, I should check for loot games again because I keep forgetting to, for whatever reason. And I should not fuck it up this time. Oh, you motherfucker. And now you'll see a grown man melt down at fucking Minesweeper, of all things. Or maybe not meltdown. How many? I guess we'll just kill a bunch of more of these because they're spawning. I don't know how many more we need, but we'll just get rid of all of them until the quest is done. Yes, run. Okay, there we go. So that should mean that we have a spare heart. There are almost. We just need to kill some more sheep. Speak of the devil. So that heart I'm going to have to claim and then throw away. Because I did lose a heart earlier before I turned on the hardcore mode. So I think it's only fair to throw away the first heart just so that I don't technically cheat in another one. Not that anybody cares but me. Oh, Solarius, it's time. You know what? I need to use the bathroom, and I also need to get some wine. I will be back in just a moment. Alright. It is wine time, boys and girls. I've been waiting all day for this moment. Very good. Tasty. Well, this is proving to be a really easy one so far. Oh, no, it's not. I'm dumb. See, I did the same thing as last time. I just want it to be over, man. I wouldn't say it's cocky. It's just, I hate how long they take. That's really all there is to it. I need action. Yes, please. Please. Yeah, I don't play on a server. Unfortunately. What the fuck? So I don't think it can be here. Because there are two possibilities here. It could be, oh, sorry, there are three possibilities. It could be like that. Or it could be like that. So there cannot be one there. Nah. I should say yes, but nah, no. It's gotta be on stream. It's gotta be on stream. That's my rules. If I'm gonna be playing, it's gotta be on stream. Not necessarily. Well, yeah. Technically, right. Alright. True that, true. Okay, so that needs to be one, so that's done. That's done. That was a big reveal. No, I really just need to slow down on these. That's the biggest thing I need to do. I don't like slowing down. Do it. Do it. Who's gonna stop you? Wait, so with this setup here, it has to be like that, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And that. And then that has to be there because of that too. Okay, how can we progress here? One there. What's top? Oh, this one. You're right. And this one's solved. It can't be there because it's a 3 there and that requires one, so it has to be there. Wait. No. Right? Is there... Oh. Yeah, I think you are a bit delayed. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna say that that has to be there, but it doesn't have to be. Because it could also be there and there. What's my video stats? Hmm. It says it's only I mean it's probably just because of the server or something. Um well either way, these two must be it because of the 4. And then it has to either be there or here. That's solved. Go to the right side. I did have a look over here, but there's nothing that I could see. And there still isn't really anything I can say. Actually, no, there's that. That too. And then there's that. I am waiting. I would guess that this has to be here, right? But I don't know that for a fact. would have to be like that or something. Oh no, it could be like this. And then that. And then that. Hang on, I think I'm gonna go back over here. And see if I can find anything else. So yeah, this one, I don't know which one of those two it is, but it has to be those. The two twos below the flag in the middle. These ones. Or sorry, you mean here. God, it's so hard to... Or this one. There are lots of stacked twos. Okay, this one. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It has to be here. It couldn't be here and here because of that one. Yeah, yeah. So that is a mine, and that's clear, and that's clear. Okay, I see your deductive reasoning. I do. Okay, so that there, and that's got 2. That's got 4. This has 3, so it has to be 1 there. That's got 4, so it can't be there. That needs 3, so 1 there. That needs to be there because of that 2. That has to be there because of that 2. Has to be 1 there because of the 1s. That has 3. That needs 1 more. That needs 2. So that has to be there and there because of that 1. That has 3. That needs 5, so 1 there. That needs 4, so 1 there. So... Oh... We're in 50-50 territory. There are 2 possibilities here. We can have that one and one of these 2. Yeah, so it could be like those 2. Or it could be those 2. Or it could be this and this. Right? But it could be this and this. And that 1 is next to 1 flag. Or it could be there and there. And that 1 is still next to 1 flag. So I think the safe bet is to hit this one and see if it's the one on the edge next to the flag. Yeah, yeah. So I think this is the safe one, right? Nah. It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50. Yeah, I know, I had the same thought as you, but it was just a straight up 50-50. It feels fucking rigged sometimes, eh? Oh, I fucking... Okay, I fucked that. I don't even care. Diamond chest is good. That's good loot. That's really good loot. Off we go then. Oh wait, it's at a village. I could barely even see that on the map. But it might just be because I'm blind. I very well could be blind. Oh, is that more bricks? That is more bricks. Well, you know what time it is then? Nothing in those, eh? Nah. You know what time it is? Frickin' time. And before somebody in chat says something about the, you know, the hee bricked up jokes, I look over to chat. I have a disappointed look on my face. And I tell said chatter that it's time to go to bed. You are up past your bedtime. I know, right? Sexual harassment even. You can't just say you're bricked up out of nowhere. I'm not a just chatting streamer. There's no room for that in this space. Well, I mean, it's either that or you can go on about how you pay for chicks to pee on you again. It's not something I would be proud of personally. Well, actually, you know what? If that was what I was into, I might actually be proud of it. Hey, look, I'm only judgmental because I can't afford to get chicks to piss on me, right? That's all it comes down to. Not that I think I would enjoy it regardless, but, you know. Each to their own, as they say. Or to each their own? I don't know what the fucking thing is, man. I'm dumb as hell. I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate and English is my first language. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey, I speak English like it isn't even a language. I do. Man, that's a bust. Okay, let's just get rid of that and we'll bring some carrots back. How about that? Is it carrot time? I think it's carrot time. Or it might be potato time. Yeah, it's potato time. Alright, we'll just explore a little bit. And then we'll chuck ourselves down into the ground to find another loot game. Ooh, that is more... That's another brick dungeon. And we'll save that for future. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's a Thorncraft chest. Hold up. I know what I must do. Oh my god, we're fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm always as fast as a fuck boy. Who do you think I am? Oh, there's another one. I'm being tempted. I'm being tempted by the devil. Yeah, I know. I saw there was food. Oh, I'm just gonna eat some snacks from here first, and then we'll come back. What we need, really, is to just get rid of some of this shit, man. Do I need gold? I do need gold casings for the thermometer. Of which I need 6. So I can make a thermometer. And then 2 more thermometers. So I can make goggles. Or something. Oh no. Oh no. You saw what was just happening, right? That's a fucking hungry node. Oh. I saw myself moving. That was horrifying. I was gonna piss myself, in fact. I was that scared. Alright, we can... Unless there's another Thorncraft chest hanging around somewhere. Oh, there's a witch circle. I guess we'll visit the witch circle. If it has pistons or something in it, I'm gonna be a happy man. But it's just about the only thing I'm gonna appreciate right now. Pistons or steel or stainless steel? Yeah, no, bloody worthless. Pistons, yeah. It's like my piston boots. You know? You know those ones? That pair? The pistons. You can't tell me you've never piston boots. We've all piston boots at some time, right? No? Alright then. Yeah, that one, that one. Yeah, that one, that one. Full circle to chickpeas, absolutely. I was trying to think of something that that I could tie it into otherwise, but my brain was drawing blanks. I guess that's what happens after streaming for 8 hours and starting to drink wine. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, me too, honestly. Alright, we will climb to the top, have a look around for more chests. If we do not see any, then we will be returning to the other loot game before going home. And honestly, I'm kinda thinking like I might want to play another game shortly. I feel like we've kind of hit our quota for GTNH. I'm thinking it might be some kind of Soulstone Survivors maybe time. A little bit of variety action. I do need to go have a look through Steam and find what games have a high viewership to stream count ratio and farm some viewers as well. Might do some theory crafting tonight. I would guess that a bunch of roguelikes would have a high view count to stream ratio. But yeah, well, I was considering buying Mugenics, but it's so fucking expensive, man. It looks like a lot of fun. But why are there zombies? Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh, put out the fire, put out the fire. Okay. Be gone. I'm drowning as well. Today is a terrible day. Ooh, I want a peach. Tasty. Yeah, Mugenics looks like a really fun time. the new game from the developers of Binding of Isaac. Okay, there's another loot game. Oh, and there's another one. We're eating good tonight, boys. Do one more and you'll go. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you not like loot games? Dude, Minesweeper is peak content. Oh, okay. I thought you were like threatening me. I thought you were like, if you do one more, I'm leaving. Which honestly would have been so based. Okay, okay. That makes sense. It's 5 AM there. It's 5 PM here. It's 5:18 PM. Nice, nice. Hey, what biome is that? Bamboo forest. Is that a good... It probably doesn't much matter if it's good biome or not. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. What I do give a fuck about... It's sweeping time, brothers. It's sweeping time. No, I don't think so. Generation? Ooh. To be fair, it's kind of hard to give a fuck about generations, right? You can't really generalize people by an entire generation. But if I did. If I did. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're right. Hey, that just shows how long it's been since I've listened to Limp Bizkit. Right. Chocolate starfish. Are there starfish in this? Oh, there's not. Man, I want to mod on a chocolate starfish. Alright, I need your help. I need your help, Solarius. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep, I noticed that at the same time you did. I think. Okay, I would guess. Right? But it could also... Okay, I think it's pretty safe to hit this bottom one, right? Oh, not necessarily. I guess the alternative is... Next to the 3 above flag has to be clear, right? You mean this one? I agree, that has to be clear. If that's the one you're talking about, I would agree. Okay. So yeah, it would be that, right? Because the alternative is there, there, no, it would have to be there. That would be the alternative. So, out of those two options, so the other option is this. So that is clear. That bottom one is clear. And that will tell us, well, that means there is one here. So that bottom one's definitely clear, otherwise there aren't enough flags to, right? The top below the 3. The top below the 3 has to be clear. Because if it wasn't, oh, then this, you're right, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I see. Okay, which means that has to have 1. Which means that these are clear. Which means that has to have 1. And that has to have 1. Which means that that's clear and that has to be 1. Yep. Yeah. I don't know where you got your brains from, but can I have some? Can you share? Okay, 1 there, which means that's clear. AI, wow. Ooh, stinky AI, ooh. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, that looks right. And then 1 there. Okay. We have 4 flags. This has none at the moment. That cannot be 1. No, it can be. But no, it can't be. It can't be. Because if it was, then these would all have to be flags and that doesn't... So yeah, no, it can't be. Because that means you don't have enough mines left, right? Oh no, we've still got 4 left, so it could be... Could be that, right? No? Yeah, it could be. That is a potential answer. Oh right, no, you're right. So it can't be. Because that means these would all have to be flags. For that 3. Or maybe like that. And then that 2 doesn't have 1. So yeah, you cannot... That one cannot be a mine. Because it makes it unsolvable. Which means that this has to be 1 because of this 2. Which means that this has to be 1. Which means that cannot be 1. So there has to be 1 here because of that 3. Now this 3 is complete, so the last one's there. We got there. Yes, you were right. You were right. But we both second guessed it. Yeah. But we ended up proving it in the end. So that has to be there and there, right? No, it can't be because of the... No, it can't be. It has to be there and there. And there. No, it can't be because of the... Hang on. Okay, no, that's not solvable right now, I don't think. Yeah, no. I was talking some crazy shit just then. Feel free to disregard that. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yep. That has to be the case. So that has to be one because of this 3. Then that's got 2, so that's solved. Maybe drinking wine helps with my focus. Maybe that's what I'm learning today. That's a dangerous precedent. So this has to be here and here, because otherwise the 1s are unsolvable. Two above right is solved. Oh, right there. Yeah, you're correct. And then... Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, fuck. No, you're right. I read it the wrong way. Sorry. I was doing things as I was reading your message. Yeah. You're right. That's fine. Well, I've got 2 attempts left. Okay, we're still fine. That's not even a wine fail. That's just me like like kind of misreading what you were saying. It would be funny if it was a wine fail. Right, and then that. Then that needs to be 1 because of the 3. And there, and then there. And there. Has to be 1 there. Has to be 1 there because of that 2. And then that has to be there because otherwise those are unsolvable. Yes. Oh wait, what? Oh no, there were already 2 there. Okay. One there because of that 3. Then those 2 have to be there. That has to be there. That has to be there. Yes. Right, that has to be there because otherwise it's unsolvable, right? Because it couldn't be there and there because of the... Yeah. Okay, now this is where I'm going to need your help again. My brain can only handle so many little... Maybe, we'll see. I don't think I got this. Okay. That's solved. Oh no, you're right. No. That is wrong. Whenever I get to a point like this, it just confuses the fuck out of me, man. I don't know where I can go from here. I don't think there's anything that I can... Oh, wait, hang on. So it has to be there or there, right? Hang on. So it has to be there or there, which means it cannot be there or there. Because otherwise this 2 is unsolvable. Wait, hang on. Top left of 1 is clear. Yeah. So that has to be clear, and then that has to be clear. What the fuck? How does that not work out? I'm getting fucked, man. I'm getting actual ass blasted right now. I don't deserve this. It's non-consensual. Okay, so that needs to be one because of the 3. Sorry, 1 below flag is solved. This one? Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. And then that's solved. Oh, right, no. It's this, eh? And then that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. That's 2, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, so no. Okay, so it has to be that. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. And then it has to be that. Right? So 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2. 5. So it can't be that. It would have to be there and here. Right? This needs 2, and it cannot be the middle one. Because it has to be one of these for 4. Right? Is that some sound logic? Okay, I'll leave that. Sorry, go up and work your way back. Okay. No. Okay, so it has to be like that. Which means that that's clear. That's clear. And that has to be one. That has to be one because of those. That has to be one because of this too. That has to be one because of the ones. That has to be one. That has to be one. And because of this too, that has to be one. Right? Yeah. Because of this 3, it has to be either this or this. So that cannot be one, right? Alright, this one we haven't solved, so that one has to be a... Sorry, cannot be 1 over 4. Yeah, I think, yeah, if this had 4 flags, so if this had 3 flags, then yes. Yeah. I see what you were, yeah. I see it. This one means that has to be 1. Which means that has to be 1 because of the 2s. Means that has to be 1 because of that 1. The 3 requires that. And then that 3 is complete as well. Means that has to be 1. That's got 4. That's got 3. Okay. That needs to be 1 too. This 2 requires that. This 2 is clear as well. This 2 requires that. This 3 is clear, so that requires 1 there because of the 1. Yep. Yeah, we both saw that at the same time. This 3 is solved now. So that means we require 1 here and here for the 3 and the 2. I think this is correct with what I was saying, right? So these have to be mines. Because if this was a mine, it would interfere with this one's ability to have 2 mines, right? Because of the 4. So if this was a mine, how would I get a second one for the 2? Because it can't be down the bottom because of that 2, and it can't be up the top because of the 4. right? So what I'm saying is this one cannot be a mine. Yeah, okay. And so these have to be mines because of that one, so that's clear. Then that's clear because of that. Oh, Jesus. They're not making it easy, are they? So if we have one here, then that needs to be one as well to complete the 4, and that will complete the 5. This will complete the 4, which means that these would have to be mine. No, it doesn't. Okay, so what about if this was a mine? Then to complete this 4, you would need one here and here. Yeah, so it's either this and this, or it's this and this. It's 50-50 on that front. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can guarantee from here. This can only have one in these. So what if we try this? Does this... So that's got 4. That's only got 3. So the mine cannot be here because that would inhibit this 4's ability to have 4 mines. Right? The mine cannot be here. No, because it could be there or there. I think this one cannot be a mine. Because it means the 5 is... if we do a mine here, it means this... Wait, no. No, I'm wrong. Am I wrong? No, I am wrong. Sorry, I am wrong. Wait. No. Okay. So, the mines have to be here and here. And then here. Because if I had a mine here and here, that would be too many for the 5. And if I had a mine here and here... No, that actually works. Okay. Hang on. Yes, you can. I don't think there's anything here that's solvable. Do you understand now, Pablo? Like, what you've been missing out on with loot games? Isn't it such a cool fucking puzzle? If this was a 5 or something, I don't know, if one of these was revealed, then we would have more information to work with, but we're just kind of like shitting the bed here. I think there must be a bomb left from 2. Okay. If we consider that a bomb, that doesn't really change anything. Okay, if there's a bomb from 2, then anything else is viable, right? If there isn't a bomb from 2, then it would have to be these. Right, for that to be solvable. Which would mean these and these. No, I'm pretty sure that's solvable. That goes 4, that goes 5. That goes 4, that goes 4, that goes 4, that goes 2. I think that is solvable. So this is an option, okay. And then what about the other option? If this is a bomb, okay, if this is a bomb, then either of those two are possible. Which means that would have to be like that. That's also... No, that's not solvable. It might be. 4, 4, 4. Hold on, this isn't solvable. Are you sure? Hang on. Like this then. And then that's 4. Okay, no, this is solvable. Hang on, let me Win Shift S. I'm gonna print screen this. I'm gonna compare real quick. Okay, so that is a possibility. And then I'm gonna bring up the other solution. I'm just gonna have them side by side for a sec. So the solution was here, which would mean that it would have to be these two. I just want to see if there are any tiles that we can guarantee are not bombs from this. Which would mean this, right? Or, no, it would have to be like this. So no, there aren't any tiles that we can't guarantee any tiles. The two possibilities are the same likelihood. What if we try up here for solving? This needs one more. So it could be like this. Right? This would have to be the way it's fully solved, would be... No, not like that. Hold up. No, that's not possible because of the... Because that means this 4 isn't getting done. Okay. So, if we try this instead here, that means this 4 must be placed, say, here. That can't have one. So this 4 can be placed here, and then here, and then here. So that's solvable, because we've got 2 there, we've got 3, we have 4, we have 5, we have 4, we have 4, well, we only have 3. So this would be it. And then it could be that as well, to the same... Does that I'm gonna click. I'm gonna click again. Okay, I'm gonna click one more time. And once more. Oh my god. What are the chances? So, this... Do we establish that this cannot be one? Oh wait, okay, hang on. We can solve this up here. We can solve this up here. That has to be one. Right, that's the only way this is solvable. Yeah, that has to be one. Because if it was here, then that one, then this one isn't solvable. If it was here, oh, okay, no, it could be there and there as well. But it has to be either that or that, which means that this is not one. Because the two solutions here are that or that. And that either solution does not allow this one to have another one placed here. Which means that we have solved this little part here. Okay, let's try solving again. I would be tempted to click right here, to be honest. I am sure with the information we have that this is solvable. Yeah, 11 bombs. So we'll try 1, 2, and then we'll solve from the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. That's 4, that's 4. That's got 5, so no, that's not possible. Let's try here. That's got 4. If that's got 4, then this needs 5, and that has to be here. Which means that this must be 1 to complete that 4. Which means that and that to complete this 4. Which would mean that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does one of them have 3 bombs? Oh no. No, you're a good Pablo. I am tempted to say, okay. So that is a possibility, right? I'm gonna, again, Win Shift S. Just so I can compare. Okay, so that is a possibility. Dude, we've spent like 40 minutes here. And I'm here for it. Or the other option is here, because these ones need to be done here, which would mean one cannot be there, which means here and here, right? Or I guess what if we try this way? We'll do 5, and then 4. Oh, yeah, I got up to IV as well, Jay. So what were you... Is Electrotine needed for anything late game? Isn't Electrotine needed for... Isn't it just need for Electrotine for blue alloy? Isn't that like literally all of it? Just for blue alloy and like nothing else. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah. Unless electro time alloy. Nah, I don't think so. Anyway. This is also another solution. Which could mean that and that. I haven't come. Okay, can we come up with a solution where this is an option? I think is where we're looking at here. So that's 4, which would mean this would have to be like that. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there and there, right? I haven't come up with a solution where this is an active thing, so I think I'm going to click this. Should I click this? I don't think we've come up with a solution yet that involves this block. I'm going to do it. Okay. Let's try again. Working backwards. This. This. And then 4 would mean here and then here for that 4. And then here. And then here. But it could also be like that. So I think here's a safe click. But that'll just be a 2. A 1. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. A 1. Okay. Let me try and solve with this one here. Which isn't possible. It's not possible because that means that 4 is unsolvable. So it has to be here or here. Let's try solving with here. Like that. And then 1 there. And that's solvable. What about here? No. And with here? Then no, that's not solvable. So the mine has to be here. Does anybody else agree? The mine has to be here? Because otherwise both 4s are unsolvable. Solarius, I'm calling upon you. If it's here, then to solve this, we need 1 here, and then this is unsolvable. If it is here, then this one is on, yeah, okay. Okay, we have actually solved the impossible. Then that's got 3, that's got 4. That needs 1 there because of the 2. That's got 1. We need 1 there for the 3s and the 4. We need 1 there for the 5s. I was here! I was here! What do we miss? There's a block that we haven't clicked somewhere. Wait. Oh, there. Did I click the wrong way? I did click the wrong way. I was here! Thank you for pointing that out. I would have just sent it. Two god apples, some item conduits, okay. And a hopper and some beds. A composite vest, that's our best in slot. Yeah, we got there. Thank you for your help. I used deductive reasoning. And we are very much rewarded for that. I don't know if I really care about redstone conduit, do I? No, not really. Dude, that reasoning, that was 40 minutes. That was 40 minutes of this shit. Would you believe it? Okay. I really don't need multiple beds right now. I'll take some lemons. Okay, let me do some repairs and I might just drop those couple iron ingots that I've got. I'm sorry that I made you stay up, Pablo. It's 6 AM for you. My deepest apologies. Okay, we'll drop the flint and we'll drop the hive because the iron tanks are worth more and holy fuck, we actually have good armor now. We actually have good armor. How did that happen? Do I have a... Okay, I guess I will just take the hobble. Oh, I hope so too. I hope so too. I'm getting a little bit attached to this world now. Okay, so it turns out that me, like, pulling apart things by taking screenshots is the play. I will. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Okay, wool. We will climb out of here with wool. And then we'll go over to the other loot games. Are you ready? You ready for it? Do not. It's so quiet now. It's so quiet. Yeah, we found another one, so we might as well, right? I need to hone my my Minesweeper skills. I'm also very much keen on Soulstone Survivors, but I feel like we're on a bit of a roll right now. Oh, there's another one. I'm being baited by more and more loot games. I've got 2 to do now. Hang on. Is that my... I think I can hear my flatmate. Let me... I'll be back in just a sec. My flatmate is home. Very good. Which I will, in fact, once she gets inside, I might just go talk to her for a little bit. See what the haps is. I'm gonna dig down here. Just so that we have light coming down into it. Hang on. I am gonna take like a 10-minute break or thereabouts, okay? To go help my flatmate bring his shit inside and figure out what I'm doing tonight. I will be back shortly.
Yeah, I'm not clean. Sure, we should. Pizza one.
Yeah.
My shit probably breaks some. Even me. I probably break some sulfur because I'm super fucking yeah, which one? Which one?
Fucking Megan's been in the before.
Oh, yeah.
Been doing big owl.
Oh, is he been howling? Thanks.
I did big time with it. Uh, it's never I have returned. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for because my flatmate's home. She's supposed to be home tomorrow, but we will see. Thank you. Wait, does it not? Hello? Can I not? Oh, my hand needs to be empty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not ready for bed, but I might be ready to end stream shortly. Will this save progress halfway through? Surely, right? Alright. Yeah, I might, I'll do this one. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, we won't do this one then. I'm gonna end it right here. Let's find somebody to raid. Sorry for the abrupt stop, but yeah, you too. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna raid Zizka again. Oh, shit! Sorry, I didn't see that message. We'll raid Zizka. I will keep Aiden on my radar though. I don't think I've watched or seen them live at all. But yes, have a good time zone, everybody. I will see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to check them out and I'll keep them on the radar. Alright, goodbye. Have a good night.